Merry early Christmas, everyone. I thought, what a fun day it would be if we decorated the house a little bit. If we put the Christmas decorations up in the house. I think that would be fantabulous.
Let the lights rest a bit. Natural light
wait,
has its own
what?
charm.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I can turn off the lights with the triangle button. That's cool. Oh, this is how I leave my house all the time. Perfection. The house is not done up yet. This is not the final look. But this is it right now. It is not even close to being done. That's a cute bag, right? The bag and the hair are from the new outfit. And I love it. I love them so much. They're so cute. So I've just been running around with this for a while. I don't really want to change it. We're going to make a Christmas outfit though. But aside from that, where is... Oh, there we go. It is time to decorate. Okay, where are my Christmas decorations is the question. Oh, there they are. Okay. Equip. Equip. And oh, god damn it. It's so annoying. The menu is so annoying. I'll tell you that much. We'll do the wall decorations first. Yeah, it's our personal house. This looks like you have more control. Oh my god, there's too much control, Black Blue. Legitimately too much control. How are y'all both doing? Winter rug, yes. Winter curtains, yes. Okay, let's do just the ones we have for now. Not taking off my clue board, that's too important. We'll take off the cuckoo clock for now. Oh, actually, you know what? It goes up there. It's not a cuckoo clock. It is like a... Ooh, where should this go? Festive clue board. Did a whole self-care cleanup day? Amazing. I did the opposite of that, and I did not clean up anything. Wreath on the door, of course. Even though that's going to... Yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe up here. I've been trying to get some stuff done for my stream, but every time I get started, I get distracted with something else. Oh no! Black Blue, do you stream much? Or is it like you're setting it up to start streaming? Because I think I remember you mentioned it a little bit. Okay, where should this go? I think there is simply no time to be doing detective work when it is Christmas, so we're getting rid of that. No desk. We'll keep our vials. Vials are important. We need that. Did a few streams a few years back, but I've been on an indefinite hiatus. Trying to start back up for the new year since my work schedule's opened up. Oh, good. That shall be a lot of fun. Do you know what your first game is going to be coming back? Squirrel tea caddy. Oh, equip. Oh my god, I forgot what kind of absolute bullshit I've been carrying around. Prezzies. Screaming Night Wreath. I forgot to put that up for Halloween. It's fine. This is gonna be just like my real house where I'll have all of his stuff up. And it will be up permanently. It never goes away. Christmas never ends. I feel like we should have lots of starry stuff. Where is the Christmas tree? Oh, yes, a fireplace. Hello? Oh my god, I thought it crashed already. Fine, we'll get rid of that. Too much space. Okay. This isn't really working, but don't worry about it. Listen, maybe we have a fireplace in the window. You know what? Put that here. Put that here for now. Goodbye. I do. Disgaea 4? Interesting choice. That is going to be quite a thought-heavy stream. Everything I know about Disgaea is like, it's a very strategic, thinky game. Smoking, sooting windows. Every house needs them. Exactly what I'm saying. Oh no. Snap? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, perfect. We've lost some light, but it's okay because we have a fireplace. Oh my god. Please. Please! Okay, close enough. Oh, it's gonna be so wonky. Guys, this is gonna be so wonky. This might be a fire hazard. It's okay. Where is my Christmas tree? There it is. We should change the music too. Hold up. Let's put the tree down. To be more Christmas. More Christmas-like. Okay, actually this is a big tree. You know what? We're closing off the workstation. That disappears. In fact, actually I still need this because this is for construction. The workstation goes here for now. This room, don't worry about it. Listen, it's not important. It doesn't matter. Beautiful. Where are the prezzies? I need little windows. Where are my little windows? What kind of windows are these? What the fuck? This is my window? No. Oh my god. Maybe it's... Oh, they have a pre-built set specifically for me to help me. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so that's their version. Which is cool, I guess. but we're not using that, so. It's not a fire hazard. It's extra Christmas lights. It's true. It's true. More Christmas to enjoy. Listen, I'm an amazing interior decorator, so don't question any of this. Perfection. Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful work, Nikki. And this on the couch, special seat. And you know what? Let's put more. Let's put even more. So much Christmas. Even though these are definitely not the Christmas decorations, but I don't care. What language are they singing in? I don't know. Fairy. They're singing in Fairy. It's the Feywish Sprite theme. Oh my god, so magical. Oh my god. Spinning this is the worst thing in the world. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. You know what? It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be there. This feels like a jail. This might be Nikki's jail. Oh god. Oh god. Cover up the clues. Cover up the clues and the evidence. Oh my god. No, wrong way round! It's not snapping the right way. How do people build the crazy shit that they do in this game? I don't understand. You know what? It's good enough. Guys, it's good enough.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Right? Oh, beautiful. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's so divine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I've made art. Ew, that light is like cool. Cool white light in my house? Disgusting. Ew. So lovely. And then we'll make a little outfit. Let's replace... Oh, wait, we're gonna change the music. Wait, let's change the music to something more festive. We don't really have any. So I'm gonna have to find something that might... Maybe one of these? Not that. That feels Christmassy.
What a melody, filled with memories.
Okay, let's replace... We'll do this one because I already have it attached to an ability outfit. Which, speaking of which, we're gonna do something fun. Oh, that's right. I got the alter color version of the birthday outfit, which looks so hardcore. Like, this is our birthday outfit, guys. Oh, and then the other color version of this. Very cute, very cute. Okay, if we're doing Christmas, we need like something fluffy. There actually was a Christmas outfit, but I did not get that last year, so we don't have that. So we're gonna have to make something up. We need the fluffiest look we can get. We'll do hair at the end. I'm not too bothered with that right now. Poofy. I'm thinking poofy. Poofy dresses. Oh, guys, I had an outfit before. Wait, that's kind of like Christmas colors. I had an outfit before, but I can't remember what it was. But I remember it was like perfection. Oh my god. Another outfit that's maybe a bit too hardcore for what we're doing. Wait a minute, I remember. It was this outfit. I don't know why I thought this would work. Unless... I wonder if there's lore accurate Nikki's favorite outfit. Like, does she have a preferred fashion style without the influence of the player? I don't know. Because, like, the way Nikki acts is like, oh yeah, I just like old fashioned. But I would say she probably likes sweet the most, since that's like all of her default outfits are like sweet looking. Yeah, it's sweet. So maybe that's her like her actual go-to style. That is such okay. This is part of one of my favorite outfits in the game, but this jacket, disgusting. Ugliest jacket I've ever seen. I don't even like that it's in my vision. I don't even like seeing it in passing. Girl Scout jacket. My Nikki was never a Girl Scout. It's got badges and everything. It does. It's supposed to be her reporting outfit, the camera one. But I just think it looks terrible. That's actually such a cute hairstyle. It's very like 2000s shoujo, you know? 2000s shoujo girly. Ooh, but I love how spiky this one is. This one is also shoujo girly. And that's if you want to make like a refined ice princess. Maybe I want her to be a little chaotic. That's a movie that I haven't seen in ages. The Ice Queen or the Snow Queen. Oh my god. That movie always freaked me out. Something about it. It's just a weird movie, you know? It's weird vibes. It came on during Christmas as like a kid's movie. And I was just there like, this isn't a fun little movie. This is weird. Everyone is just sad. Very strange vibes. And a magic ice wand? Of course. Okay, makeup. Snowy. Or dead. Or she has a dead face, as usual. I do so love that. Yeah, we'll keep it icy. Ooh, we have new eyeballs! Guys, I got new eyeballs. It's very exciting. Oh, should we just go full Ice Witch? Let's do it. Fuck it. I think the one that comes with this eyeballs is the like Snow White lips. Where are they? It's almost Christmas means not Christmas. It's true. It's true. You're right. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Oh my god. Perfect. Ice. I found it. There's also crystals, but that's a bit more distracting. We'll go with this one. It's more subdued. Wait! No, that's more distracting. This one is more subdued. We'll do this one. Perfection. Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny going through the story in this. Satin, look at my house. I've decorated it.
I still remember the time we took
Christmassy.
this photo.
Oh, Nikki, you look terrible in this lighting. Oh my god. Wait, let's get some natural light up in here. Oh god. Not enough fairy lights. I put up as many as I could. I put up as many as I could. Momo! Wait. I love the wand, right? It's giving Ice Witch. Momo, you must also be as icy as you can. Let's see. That's water. That's ice. Or crystal. I don't think we have anything. Oh, look at this. I also got this for the other outfit. Isn't this so cute? I'm going to put this on Momo when I get the chance next time. But not right now because it's not Christmassy. Not today. But isn't it so cute? We'll go with this. We'll make him sparkly. Look, we're both so sparkly. This is definitely going to crash the PC. Woo. Okay. What a great time. Oh my gosh. Are you ready to get out of here? Guys, I got an order of like emergency snack groceries today. And guys, expensive does not always mean good because the hot cross buns from Waitrose are terrible. Oh my god. These are the worst hot cross buns I've ever had in my life. Anywhere else is better. I've had Sainsbury's, Asda's, Tesco's, Morrison's, M&S. All of them are good. But Waitrose, terrible. Their hot cross buns, don't even think about it. Absolutely horrendous. So disappointed. I was so excited too. But it's fine. I also got croissants. Oh my god, the vibe shift. Ew.
Let the lights rest a bit.
Turn it off.
Natural light has its own charm.
Turn it off. Turn it all off. What? Oh, fuck. Which one was it? Oh, this one. Perfection. Okay. Have I done my dailies? Wait, let me just get this out of the way. Oh, I also made Nikki
Mama,
closer
look
to
what
the
we found.
camera.
What
But
a wonderful surprise from the island.
if that gets annoying, I can always like zoom out in the settings. But I like having Nikki closer because I get to look at the outfits I've made in more detail. I also found a way to do that with the controller temporarily. I think it's wait, that's not it. That's not the right button. Is it R and left button and... No, that's not it. How do you do it? There is like a specific combination. Nope, not that. Okay, I don't remember, but there is a way to do it.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Momo, that's a tree. You cannot eat the tree. You can eat the fruits, but you can't eat the tree. What are you talking about? Guys, what have you been up to today? I fixed my sleep schedule. It's very exciting, but also terrible because I spent the entire morning absolutely bored. There's not much to do at work on like the last day before the holidays. Everyone's gone. So I was just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna wait here by myself and do some notes and stuff. Be a little bit bored because everyone's asleep and My friends have all gone away for the holidays. So I'm just gonna be, it's fine. Just be right here. Did last minute white elephant gift wrapping? What's white elephant gift wrapping? Or grabbing? Grabbed a comic for a friend from LCS local comic shop. Is that, wait. Is local comic shop like a common kind of abbreviation? I did not know that. I've never heard that before. Yes. Oh, wow.
There's still space in the animal guest room. Now, who do you think will be our next lucky visitor? Huh?
The only LCS I know is the League Championship Series, not the League Championships. Pick of the gift is in Flintkin Speaks. Let me see. I must see this. Bakery Concha wearable blanket. Wait a minute. Oh, it's from HEB. I know HEB. Is it like a crepe? Is that a crepe or a pancake or something? A wearable pancake? That looks so scrumptious. Concha is a Mexican sugar bread. Ah. What does it taste like? Is it like thin? Don't mind me. I'm just reaping in so much. Oh, perfection. Guys, we're very close to renovating this house completely. I have a plan. But I can never save it because I'm always lacking one or two things.
Where should we go explore next?
Cerise! Cerise, wait, I've made a winter outfit, but that's not important. I've decorated my house. You must see. Look, we put Christmas lights in. Don't look at that side. It's very bare. Look at my Christmas tree and all my lights.
Yep.
It's very cool. It's very cool. We have been blessed. Cerise should be going to sleep. Cerise, go to bed. Christmas Cerise. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. Wait, that's not where we're supposed to go. It was in the mushroom forest. Which is down here? Nope. Up here? Elderwood Forest. How am I blanking? Oh, it's here in the water, in the muck. Oh, guys. Staying up for an actual normal day is starting to get to me because now I'm getting sleepy. And we ain't even close to the day ending. What is with the creepy music? Wait, is it coming from here? What? Okay, well, we can't deal with that right now, so...
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
I've been having such vivid dreams. I can't wait to see myself as the gorilla who broke free in the theme park tonight. Please, dream of Bing Bing and then Bin Bin. Bing Bing's like twin brother who only comes out as an alter personality. What the fuck? What is these noises? Oh! Too deep. Oh, it's a tree. The tree's not doing good. Hey, mister, are you okay?
The view from your shoulder is great, Nikki. I can see so much farther up here.
Oh, we helped him. Oh, it's a child. Mother Terra, bless me. Thank you for saving me. Italan is just as dangerous as the rumors say. I completely forgot about this guy. Rumors? Yeah, after Veilful, miasma spread across Italand. I heard the convener from 5 terms ago died because of it. The what? Since then, Italand has been marked on maps as forbidden, high risk. Neither the Terra Alliance nor any other country dares come here. Wait, what? I've not heard of any of this. I thought the danger had faded these past few years after the miasma cleared. What is happening and why has the music gotten so ominous here? It's never been like this. Italan is still dangerous. You just drifted weightless in the Mother Shroom woods. That must have been quite a shock. Are you hurt? Oh, Mother Terra, bless me. I, Uriel, owe you my life. Without you, my journey as a messenger would have ended forever. Thank you. All right, I have to deliver the invitations. My apologies, but I need to be heading north. If we meet again, I'll thank you properly. Huh, he just took off? Is he really okay? I'm afraid not. He was heading north, but he went completely the wrong way. Why didn't you stop him then? He also left his rations behind. I need to get them to him. Wait, my shift isn't over yet. Don't worry, leave it to me. I'll go after him and make sure he gets it. Yeah, but like later on, because we have main story to do right now. Your Excellency, you're incredible. Meeting you today is the happiest day of my life as a woods warden. That's cool. But I gotta go. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is simply too much water and muck. There they are. Guys, that's not even me. You can't even tell who it is. Y'all are so bad at this. What would happen if she ends up, like, being used for this? Would it, like, go terribly wrong? She's so pretty, though. What? Did she punch her? Or did she try to?
Where is she?
She fully tried to, like, right hook her. Oh my god. Taste slug. Nikki's hands rated E for everyone. Oh my god.
You actually found the guardian beast. I'll admit, You're impressive.
This music's so intense for what's happening right
You
now.
did all this to the Guardian Beast and lied to the Shroomlings. You're a villain.
Because we're all just standing here.
The Guardian Beast and drove it away from the Mother Shroom. You never intended to cure her. You've been hurting her all this time.
Liar. It is the curse permeating this place that caused the Mother Shroom to fall ill. It took tremendous effort for me to find the cure.
She was stalling for us,
Is
Black
the only
Blue, because we
reason
had to
the
find the
Mother
Guardian
Shroom's
Beast
still
first.
sick. We found the snails you experimented on in a cavern near the snail ranch. They had the same kind of seed implanted in them, and the poor things were barely alive. The Mother Shroom might not be able to tell me herself, but I can see how much pain she's in every day.
What does it matter if you can see her pain? You can't cure her. Saintess is just a title. Do you honestly believe you have some sacred power?
Okay, then why did you need me specifically? Rude.
What's going on? The Mother Shroom looks so weak. She hasn't been healed at all.
What have you done to our Mother Shroom?
Uh-oh.
Stay away from the Mother Shroom! Hero of docilism. You dare level that weapon against the one who guides you?
Oh! She can
I'm
use the
not
Force!
hero of docilism. I'm the hero of Shroomlings. And being a hero means protecting others, no matter how dangerous it might be.
Your plan has failed. The Shroomlings will no longer believe your lies.
Oh, is that so? Enlighten me. What is my real plan?
She's going in. Ooh! It's giving Giovanni. Wait, she just disappeared? What? Okay, well, bye then, I guess. Hold up. Give me a second. One, why is this stuttering so much? Let's do balanced, because I don't know what's going on there. And then... turn that down a notch, because oh my goodness. So loud. Yeah, so the plan originally was that we were supposed to be sent over here, but we had to go find the Guardian Beast to save the Mother Shroom, because that was like what we thought might be the cause of all of this. And we also thought that they might have trapped the Guardian Beast or done something. And in order to like get the amount of time to do that and also be able to sneak past the guards, we had to get them all distracted by having the Saintess, quote unquote, show up and kind of like take the attention away. So that's why Wilhelm was doing it. So the plan was always to come and show up and take over. Otherwise it wouldn't have worked if Wilhelm did
Lady
it.
Nikki, you're finally back. I was so worried. Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. See? The Guardian Beast is fine too.
When we first found it, it had this dark mist coming off of it. It was creepy. What? How did that happen?
It was Medea's doing. She corrupted the Guardian Beast and exiled it away from the Mother Shroom, all to carry out her plan. This is the Guardian Beast? It's so different from ordinary snails. You seem close, like me and Swanara. Wilhelm, sorry I'm late. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me, okay? With my quick thinking and razor-sharp wit, not even 100 High Priestesses could stop me.
I don't think we know what Medea's actual plan is. We just know that she wants to hurt the Mother Shroom, but that's kind of like a... It's like, I don't know if it's hurting the Mother Shroom is the main thing. But they were doing something with like, their brains, or what was it? I can't remember exactly what it was, but they were doing something with, like, the snails and they were giving them poison beans, or what was it? They're probably gonna explain it, but there was something going on there and they did talk about it. I just don't remember.
You don't try to tough it out. I'll take you to see the doctor.
Oh, please. It's just a scratch. I barely feel it. Scars are like medals of honor for adventurers like
Oh,
me.
she scratched her.
Nikki, you should check on the Mother Shroom. The High Priestess took out that seed, but I have no idea whether that's good or bad for her.
Okay, I'll go with the Guardian Beast right now.
Nikki, what is this outfit?
Huh? What?
I can sense, as the lies of docilism dissipate, the things left behind by the true gods in this forest are converging at the heart of infinity.
This is a miracle outfit.
The reappearance of a miracle outfit. Momo, let's use its power to save the Mother Shroom.
That's what I was saying. Oh. Very different from the Wishful Orosa. She's in her villain arc. She's just very into claws. How can you tell if it's doing good or not? It kind of looks the
Mother Shroom is
same.
healed.
It looks the same to me. It's less purpley. Is purple good or bad? Mushrooms are purple.
Her Excellency and the Guardian Beast saved the Mother Shroom.
Her Excellency, hooray!
Where did Medea go?
The earthiness.
Oh. This particular shade of purple is bad. I thought they were gonna break out into a song too. They usually do. It wouldn't have been shocking.
Whew. Wow. Spirit looks even more beautiful now that the Mother Shroom's getting better.
Momo, I have this weird feeling. Even though we've lost a lot of our memories of Itzaland, I think we may have experienced a lot of important things here.
So they're going off of the idea that
We
we've
might
lost
really have been here
memories.
before, Nikki. Although it still does feel unbelievable. No way! We already have another mission?
Huh? What are you talking about? Ooh!
Let's see who the sender is.
Oh, I see. Oops, wrong one. Got something to discuss face to face. Okay. Hey, girl.
The docilists are gone. What about us shroomlings?
That's a lot deeper of a voice than I was expecting. I don't know why, but I forgot Abitata existed in their vibe. And I thought that was Domi Baba for a second, so I was okay.
Sir
it's fine.
Abutata, we meet again.
Oh, if it isn't Nikki! I mean...
That's a king,
Your
isn't it?
Excellency, hero of Shroomlings! You must have been exhausted from the healing, right? How are you feeling?
Full of energy. A little exhausted. Me right now.
It was exhausting, but I'm doing much better now.
Me after sleeping
Such
a good
complex
amount
plan,
and
you
being
carried
awake
it
a
out
normal amount of time.
flawlessly. You have my deepest respect and admiration. Anyhow, I would like to formally express my gratitude for all you did to save our Mother Shroom and for helping us deal with the Docilists.
You're very welcome. It was my duty to save the Mother Shroom. Besides, I even found the miracle outfit I was looking for.
Miracle outfit? Oh, you mean that dazzling number you wore the other day.
That's the one.
Why does he
It's
talk
only one
like
of the most
this?
precious outfits in existence.
It exists because of the god of Ixaland, Icarus. Icarus was not the Titan King.
I wonder if it's supposed to sound like
The
Icarus.
Titans were their own
Also,
people.
hello, Fadon.
And it was Icarus who granted the guardian beast its duty and its power.
So our god Icarus wasn't the Titan King.
You missed it, but we had a huge
Exactly.
showdown with Medea.
The
It was very
Docilists
cool.
tricked you all into believing in the Titan King. And people started forgetting about the real god.
If that's the case, then this is super duper important information that everyone needs to know.
We haven't had the chance to tell the other Shroomlings. They're probably still in the dark about this whole thing.
Oh my god. I just realized my crunching on
That's
broccoli is coming
precisely
over.
why I
Wait,
came looking for you.
I'm gonna adjust the settings.
Everyone knows that the Docilists are the bad guys now, but I'm sure a lot of them are still pretty bewildered from the sudden change. So, I've announced that we'll reconvene the Shroomling Gathering, which has already been suspended for 1,000 days. The location? Right in Hero Square. Nikki, I would like to invite you as a special guest to this Shroomling Gathering. Please do come with me. All of the other Shroomlings are already there.
Oh,
That sounds
fine.
wonderful.
I guess.
I have some things to discuss with Mr. Uruli and Domi Baba anyways. Let's go.
At first, I was planning to use this opportunity to announce my official departure from my position as the Shroom
Oh,
King.
Uruli was someone that we actually knew.
You're quitting?
Oh.
Don't worry.
Wait.
Little hero Domi Baba already convinced me not to. He gave
Huh?
a long speech full of very sensible reasoning. So, I've given up on the idea.
Where did he
I want
go?
to take a more serious attitude to make up for the mistakes I've made in the past.
Bye, I guess.
You're already a very reliable little shroomling, Domi Baba.
Whatever then, I guess. Oh my god. Happy holidays. Oh my god, hello Black Iris. Happy holidays. It's like we can still hear him. What the fuck? Who's playing an opera? Oh my god, it's a panto. So exciting. Guys, do you know what the first thing I did when I got up this morning? I, like a fiend with a purpose, a mission, I got up and I roasted some chicken thighs. And it was delicious. And I ate that for breakfast. I did the works. I made some broccoli and butter and garlic. I did potatoes and parsnips and carrots. I don't know what it was, but like I was just like, I'm so awake right now. And I have so much time before work starts. Let's just do a whole roast. Really? The hat one. I forgot who this was.
My ceremonial escorts.
What's wrong, Mr. Uruli?
Your Excellency and your meowliness,
What is going on there?
I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around what happened over the past few days. The Docilists turned out to be bad guys who hurt the Mother Shroom and the Guardian Beast. I knew the Guardian Beast was suffering, yet I somehow trusted in the wrong people. I even trained the snails to be part of that ceremony. Sure, the escorts are no more, but I am too ashamed to be the Guardian Beast's caretaker now. I'm such a useless shroomling. Without
I won't
training
deny
those
that.
snails, what shroominess is there to life anymore?
Please don't be upset, Mr. Uli. Actually, I was hoping to ask you for a favor. There's a secret cavern not far from the snail ranch where the missing snails were imprisoned.
Oh yeah!
What? Those snails were imprisoned?
I'm afraid so. Before the Docilists attacked the Mother Shroom, they captured the snails to use for experiments. Those snails were barely alive when we found them. We could only give them the most basic treatment. They'll need to readapt to the outside world after being locked up for so long.
This is just like with the stylist and the Feywish sprites.
Which is why we're in need of a shroomling who has the experience and passion to help them recuperate. Would you, by any chance, be willing to help, Mr. Uli?
My snails.
Keep it together, Mr. Uli.
Yes. Oh, yes. Cheer up, Urali. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. I'll help each and every one of those snails recover. They'll be in tip-top shape in no time. You'll see.
The Guardian Beast must be grateful to you as well. You were the one who cared for its snail companions when it was chased away. I bet that it's looking forward to a visit from you.
I'm sure you're right, Your Excellency.
The
I'll do
saddest
my
nice
best to
snails
keep
ever.
the Guardian Beast company.
This is a mushroom that cares about snails. Also, I am so sorry, Faton. You had to hang out at McDonald's? Because it was the only place open? It must have been packed. If that's the case, it must have been packed and busy. My condolences. I'm assuming all the local places and stuff would have been closed, right? But I also think that, like, other fast food places would be opened, right? Because, like, fast food places tend to be, like... They always force people to stay in on, like... We were mostly the only ones there? Really? I'm shocked. I'm shocked since it's, like, one of the few places open. Normally people are home with family. Well, for people that, you know, don't go and see their family, I'd assume, like, if they're going out with friends and stuff. But, I don't know. I don't know. Also, Christmas here is, like, tomorrow, not today.
What would you do if you were here?
That's why I was technically at
Daniela,
work today.
What's on your mind?
Oh, Lady Nikki. Let me know when you're planning to leave so I can escort you. Just now, Sir Abutata announced he's planning to hold a shroomling gathering. He told me that he'd like me to say a few words.
Ooh.
My own teacher gave the speech at the last shroomling gathering. We were all worried sick about the Mother Shroom's condition. Our caps even drooped with exhaustion. But my teacher's speech energized us again. It's something I'll never forget. But I'm worried about whether I'll be able to give a speech as good as my teacher's. I wonder if what I'll have to say will mean anything to the others.
You've always been by my side, protecting me. And you witnessed how we took down the Docilists. You're a truly awesome hero. I'm sure the Shroomlings would love to hear from someone like you.
Aren't you the one who convinced Sir Abutata to keep his position as the Shroomling King? Come on, have a little more faith in yourself. Oh, Sir Abutata. Why did you have to tell Lady Nikki and this meowliness about that?
Do you want to practice your speech with us?
These
I haven't
birds.
decided how it'll go yet. All I have are rough ideas. Sir Abutata always seems so happy and carefree.
Guys, please.
It didn't even occur to me how much he's been looking out for us. And I never realized that the High Priestess, however reliable she seemed, had been deceiving us all along. Lady Nikki, thanks to your resolve, I managed to accomplish such impressive things simply by following you.
I'm sorry. Medea was so evil. Like, so outright evil. There are people who you can give the excuse to sometimes, like Giovanni, had like a very good nice guy act. I believed it. Flint didn't, but I believed it. I was fully like, yeah, what a nice guy. A little bit boring, but... And then he turned out to be completely evil. But, you know, that made him more interesting, so... And now, I miss him so desperately.
However, there are duties that are mine to bear. I plan to address those in my speech.
Wow, Domi Baba, you sound like a real philosopher.
I look forward to your speech at the Shroomling gathering.
They liked her because she was hot evil.
Lady Nikki wants to
They're
hear
actually
it.
really
I'll
into
make
that,
sure it's
so...
perfect. See you at the gathering.
She's got a very cool design. I will
Let's
say
head
that.
over to the Shroomling gathering now.
These mushrooms are like the birds and they have no survival. Guys, get out of the way! Oh my god! Go away! No one is gonna get pets if they keep swarming me.
Nikki, I'm glad you could make it. Now that everyone is finally here,
You're dethroning.
let us begin. Fellow Shroomlings, neighbors, old and new, Spira is entering a new era. As the Mother Shroom continues to recover, we should get ready for a future that is sweeter than juice and warmer than any bath could be. I would also like to take a moment to thank our good friends, Her Excellency, His Meowliness, and Hero Domi Baba, for standing
The
by
dodos, Flint?
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, Your Meowliness. Thank you, Sir Hero.
I know that everyone is having a hard time understanding the deception inflicted upon us by the Docilists. So, I'd like to invite Her Excellency to explain further.
We have to do a speech? Damn.
I'd like to tell everyone.
We look so evil. What happened to all the Docilism bros? You know, like the cultist people. Where did they go? Because they were evil. They weren't nice people. Docilism in the Mother's Room. Docilism in the Guardian Beast. The Docilism faith?
Over the past 3 years, you placed your faith in the Titan King, praying for the blessing. But this was all a lie created by the Docilists.
Evil.
The god of Itzaland was never the Titan King. It was your god Icarus, who took the form of a dragon. They watched over this land and granted the Guardian Beast its power. The Titans, dragons, and all of you were children of Icarus.
Children of Icarus is such a nice line.
As you all know, the Mother Shroom fell ill 3 years ago. The Docilists settled in Spira with the promise that they could cure the Mother Shroom. That was a lie. The Docilists used an evil seed to keep the Mother Shroom sick. This seed only worsened her condition.
Wait,
day
did
by
she...
day. The healing of the Mother Shroom was not a ritual of healing. It was a ritual to claim the Mother Shroom's power for themselves.
So she got sick 3 years ago? When did they show up? Did they show up 3 years ago? Because if so, that is so obvious what happened. Like, oh no, the mother shroom has just gotten sick and is dying. Whoa, who's this new group that's coming over here and is gonna take care of everything? That's crazy. Give it down a glass of red wine and feel nothing, thinking you're perfectly fine, then about 10 minutes later you feel like your head is swimming. No. However, I have felt that with soju, because with soju, I never feel it until it's too late. I would never down a glass of red wine.
The guardian beast and the mother shroom had never been apart. To get her hands on the mother shroom, Medale, the high priestess, tainted the guardian beast with awful trickery and exiled it.
Red wine hater, I
However,
see.
the guardian beast perched on the top of Spira, still watching over the mother shroom.
Oh,
Now, they're together once more.
Whirly.
That's the whole truth about docilism.
So there is actually a whole layer of the map that is above Spira, and I don't know how to get there.
I understand what Lady Nikki just said may be hard to believe. Truth be told, I was just as shocked as you when I first heard it. As our adventure wore on, I thought to myself, if heroes weren't real, what reason would I have to go on?
That's crazy.
Today, I finally have my answer. Sir Abutata may have fallen for the Docilist's lies, but he's still our beloved Shroomling King. We may have blindly worshipped the Titan King, but I know each and every shroom among you is a blessing upon this land. And I may have walked the path of a false hero, but I am firm now in what I believe. During my journey, I met someone I truly admired and protected what I cherished the most.
Will Bell.
Everyone here is the same. Our faith has grown strong these past 3 years. Now, we just need to place it where it truly belongs. And soon, our home will sparkle once more.
It's pretty sparkly right
For the
now.
longest time, I have been the Shroomling King in name alone. Today, however, I wish to take action for all of you. I have decided
We're proud of Dummy Baba.
to demolish that deceitful Church of Docilism. We can work together to build something better in
Oh my
its
God.
place.
Do you guys see that
Like-
bee? There's a bee in the corner of the screen that's just like
Like
frozen.
a stylist guild?
Ooh!
What a wonderful idea, Nikki. That's it. We'll build Spira's very own Stylist Guild.
I'm surprised you didn't have one before. Instead, you had religion and cult. But you didn't have a stylist
We'll
guild.
demolish that church, establish our new
Priorities
guild,
are all
and
out of
look
whack.
towards the future. Our days will only grow brighter from here.
Thank you for sticking around, Caffeine and Cuddles. The alerts are working again. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Wasn't a stylist guild restricted by the Docilism people? I think so. How's your day doing? Day is going so well. So excited. I was at work in the morning, but it was a half day, so I got to finish off early. And it's just chilling, vibing, watching K-drama. Dylan can come back! We're so happy for Dylan. I can't believe this. I missed him so much. Don't fall for it. She wants to see if gift sub alerts are working. She'll spend it all on Nikki outfits. Wait. Happy pre-Christmas! Happy pre-Christmas! Speaking of which, guys. Oh my god. I didn't realize how much I'd saved. Speaking of spending all of my money on Nick. Wait, we can get one of these. Let's do a 10 pull really quick. Okay, cool. Nothing special. That's fine. Anyway. Look at these new outfits that they put over here. This one is alright. Although I love the antlers, but more importantly, this one has a bug catching mechanic. You have big bug catching. Big bug catching. Look how big the net becomes! So I simply must. You know that I simply must get it. I've saved up so many that it's fine. It's fine. I want this. I'm gonna do this. What is your plan in Christmas? Christmas is gonna be me and my sister. We're gonna be decorating and cooking, and then it's just gonna be a movie day. We're just gonna be at home and watching movies. Because we don't really, so we live together, but we don't actually spend much time together. We don't really like, oh, those are so cute. We don't really like have time to actually talk and do things. So I'm very looking forward. Oh, only one? Oh, two! Wait, that hat is so cute. It makes me think of that Pokemon with the kind of creamy looking hat thing. Alchemy, that's it. Okay, cool. The hair on this is also very cute. Because realistically, I'm mostly pulling just for the ability, but fine. It's fine, the outfit is cute. I have some interesting ideas for your stream. Let me share with you. Go on. I can't say I will use them, but I will listen and see. Still debating if I want to buy the Pokemon ZA DLC. Have you played it already? And if so, how much have you played? Almost done with the base game? How long is it? I feel like those types of games are usually quite long. Wait, did I get 3 in 1? Nice. In that case, let's just pull individually instead of doing, because we only need one more. There we go. Whew. All done. It's not that long. If you binged it, you could finish it in a single day. Realistically, you could beat it in a week or 2. Incredible. I feel like I usually take like 5 years just to finish one Pokemon game. Like a mainline game. Oh. Actually, what are the... Ew. Assuming you know the Pokemon mechanics, like type matchups and optimal moves and stuff, I don't. I've always been so bad at them. Like, low-key, I'm actually horrendous at Pokemon. Oh, the hair! Wait, where is it? Oh, I should sort this by recent. Oh, so pretty. Let's wear that for now, even though I do like the other hairstyle with this, but it's just so pretty. Okay, we'll change it to Sweet Waltz. Why does this bug catcher Nikki look like she hates bugs? We'll keep it as the default outfit for now, because we've just gotten it. Amazing! Oh my god, I'm gonna be catching so many bugs. Even for beginning, I would assume a month is a max time if you're consistently playing it. Yeah, that sounds about right for like a normal Pokemon game. I think because I'm quite bad at sticking with a game, especially like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because I get really into it the first week and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take a break, and then the break goes really long. I have some interesting ideas for a stream. If you allow me, I can share it with you. I mean, you can go ahead.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know what the ideas are, and I don't know if I'll use them. But you can share them. I'm planning on overhauling the layout a little bit. Well, not the main layout, but the BRB break screens and stuff. Oh my god, guys, I have ideas. And they do involve pixel art. Which you might have already assumed, but... No more animated doggos? No! However, there will be animated other things, maybe. It will be a while. It will be a while before... God damn it! Oh, it's fine. It didn't, like, crash. Oh my god. I can't tell if it's gonna crash or... It's doing this so much. I feel like the game is just breaking more and more the more I play it.
Lady Nikki, please, have a rest under that shade tree.
It's okay. I want to help.
You've already helped so much. We Shroomlings have the strength. We've got this all on our own.
Sir Hero, we're drawing the flag for the Stylists Guild. The guild leader over there said the final stroke must be drawn by the bravest person around.
The bravest? That's obviously Lady Nikki.
That's Snow Queen Nikki to you?
Huh? Ooh, ooh,
That hair is so cute. What is this? Oh. The thing that I'm painting. Oh no, the thing that helps me stand up so I can paint. How did I reach that?
Wow, Lady Nikki, you're incredible!
That was so much higher up than where the blocks were. What is happening? Oh, it's him! It's Child Genshin Impact!
Looks like her plan failed after all.
She won't give up so easily. We'll need to find her before she
Who
carries
is
out her
this?
plan.
What the fuck? Who are these boys? I'm going insane. Why are there so many dragon people?
We haven't talked to Wilhelm since the healing ceremony.
I think I just saw her. Let's say hi.
Hey, girly! Oh my god, please don't abandon me for the rest of this journey. I need you.
Tossalism, the prayers, the arete. This situation is more complicated than I thought.
Nice to see you, Wilhelm.
The new Stylist Guild in Spira is very impressive. Way better than the one on Shell Island. But
There's
these
one on
past
Shell
couple of
Island.
days, I've had this nagging feeling that things aren't over yet.
I agree. We still don't know what Medea's real plan was, Or why she planted that seed inside of the mother's room to drain all of her energy.
Speaking of which, have you seen the prayers those docilists taught to the shroomlings, Nikki?
Oh, a shroomling did give me a prayer book earlier. I think it's still in my backpack. It says, "O radiant light above, thou spirit of the Titan King, descend in grace and grant all souls their peace." Maybe that means Medea's goal had something to do with the Titan King. Could she be trying to bring them back?
We can't ignore the possibility, after all, that she wrote those prayers herself. Still, it's just speculation. I have no proof. Something else has been bothering me. The docilists told the hero candidates that only they could collect soul spring water to heal the mother shroom.
You're playing Genshin now and Benny's on my team. I knew Wilhelm's voice sounded familiar, but now I realize why. You know what's funny? I didn't realize that Benny was Christina V for the longest time. And I don't know how I didn't, because it's so obviously her. But it just never clicked with me. And it blew my mind when I found out. But any other time I hear her, I'm like, oh, it's Christina V. It was just Benny. For some particular reason, it just never clicked.
But the mother shroom wasn't really sick. It was that seed Medea planted inside of her that made her so ill. I bet they never gave the soul spring water to the mother shroom.
The seed that made her ill. So she didn't get... Okay, that clears some stuff up, because I thought, did she get ill in the first place? Or from the docilist people? Or did they just come at a good time, but they fully, made her ill just to kind of convert people, the mushrooms, and use their powers and whatever? The seed! It wasn't a bean, it was a seed. I see a bunny outside. I wanted to take a picture of it, but it ran away when I pulled out my phone. What is it with animals and getting so freaked out over cameras? I know that with dogs and cats, it's usually because they associate your phone and cameras and stuff with the thing that takes your attention away from them. So the second they see it come out, they're like, oh, my enemy. But with other animals, I don't know. It's like a universal thing. They just know. They're like, how do I ruin all these perfect pictures that you're trying to take? And then they do it. Voice is very distinctive, but something about her portrayal of Benny is special. It is. It's very different from her usual, I think.
I talked with some adventurers and shroomlings a few days ago. They told me the soul spring is way out in a mysterious land called the Boneyard.
Oh.
That's where the Parksolians live.
Oh! The Dragon Den? Wait! The Boneyard? Where the evil dragon people live? I'm sorry. It's giving the Lion King and the Elephant Graveyard. The dragons are the hyenas? Interesting.
Ah, that evil lady is a Parksolian, isn't she?
I think you're right. There's a chance Medea fled to the Boneyard.
Then we know where we're heading next. We'll go to the Boneyard, figure out what the docilists want, and find Medea. And complete that mysterious girl's request.
The mysterious girl's
Driven
request.
and determined. You sound like a real adventurer. I'm in. I've got some business there too.
I never got the chance to ask. What brought you to Spira exactly?
I guess we've all been through a lot together, huh? I suppose it's only fair that I tell you what I'm doing here. I'm looking for the ancient Titan city, Heaven's Reach.
Oh.
You mean the Golden City? So many adventurers have tried to find it, but I thought it disappeared during the Veilfall.
Oh my god. Not the second Titan place where there's a golden city. It's just all connected. Everything's connected.
Well, it's just a guess, but I think the real Heaven's Reach is still out there in Itzaland. I've got my own reasons for wanting to find it.
What a nice name, Heaven's Reach.
Looks like it's time we go our separate ways, huh, Nikki? Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Wait, what? I thought you said you were going to the Boneyard with us. Weren't we going to the Boneyard together?
Well, I'd be...
Let's go back to the home of the Saintess and rest.
What the heck? We're just leaving these boxes out here. Guys, we finished painting. You can move the boxes. That is a safety hazard. You're blocking a fire exit. Okay, what is the difference between this place and the others? Letter to the Stylist Guild HQ. Ahem. Dear Guild HQ, I, Hilsetti, head of the Interim Stylist Guild of Itzaland, am delighted to officially report to HQ that after tireless effort, the Spira Stylist Guild has been successfully established. The construction of the guild required a large amount of materials. We did that so quickly. But please rest assured that from start to finish, we strictly adhered to the principle of not disturbing a single blade of grass or tree in Itzaland. I don't believe that. All building materials were generously provided by the enthusiastic Shroomling citizens. Not a single sack tree was harmed in the process. Successful completion of the guild would not have been possible without one special partner, Stylist Nikki. It was through her collaboration with the Shroomlings that the crisis in Spira was successfully resolved. Brackets, degree of infiltration by the Docilus in Spira far exceeded our expectations, ... Fortunately, with Stylist Nikki's assistance, the crisis has been fully addressed. Specific details will be provided in subsequent reports. Close brackets. Now, the shadow cast by the Docilus have been dispelled. We believe that various stylist-related activities can now proceed smoothly. The promotion of stylistic concepts will be back on track. To date, we have already received numerous requests and event proposals, including eliminating S-lings, assisting snails with shell pattern styling, and hosting the Terra Alliance Whim Forum. Looking ahead, we will dedicate ourselves to advancing stylist concepts, helping more stylists comprehend whim and ensuring that the spirit of styling is passed down to later generations. Brackets, despite the fact that Shroomlings rarely wear human clothing. Hilsetti, head of Spira Stylist Guild. That's true, actually. We can't really give our clothes to Shroomlings because they need a whole different... They have, like, they probably could get, like, Lalafell kind of outfits or something. Welcome back, Caffeine. Hello, Boop. It's Christmas Eve. I'm bored. No MPW for 2 weeks. Can you not fit one MPW? An early or a late one? Do you not have MPW next week? Wait. Is New Year's on Wednesday or Thursday? New Year's Eve? Oh, that's right. That's true. Oops, I forgot. I have the entire work off from now till next week on Thursday. I don't know why I chose to like keep the Friday in, but I was like, I'll be in work on Friday, I guess. New Year should be the same day of the week as Christmas, no? Yeah, it is, yeah. New Year's Eve, because it's transitioning to New Year's, the transitioning time is the most important bit. All was 7 days away. Why did I not click that? That makes sense. So basically need animated scenes. Yes. However, I am very slowly learning how to do that. I say very slowly as in impossibly slow, but I'm very excited because I've gotten very interested in pixel art animation specifically because normal animation, I'm like, that's maybe a different beast. I don't want to do that. I do my own scenes to an extent. The Doggy Corgi ones, I buy Doggy Corgi, / Doggy Corgi to find out. Well, you do the exclamation mark Doggy Corgi to find out. And they make amazing little thingies. You're not about to suggest your own digital art, are you? Ooh. The squint. A letter from Stylist Guild HQ. To all stylists of Itzaland, warm congratulations on the official... Maybe we should do a squint emote. The clock ticks. If you want, I can do it for you. That's fine, because I want to do it myself. I think it'd be fun. I'm not in a rush to do it, but I have a vision. I have a vision, and it will maybe come true. Love your vibes. I'd love to use AI assets to help just pay rent. Well, regardless of what it is, I do want to do it myself. First, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to every member who's contributed to the establishment of the guild, especially stylist Nikki, whose efforts have been utterly invaluable. Since Jamila, one of the 8, returned bearing a stone tablet, the spark of styling has remained a light upon the lands of the Dare Alliance. These vast lands have endured vast calamities and the scourge of dark essence, yet we are heartened to see that the light of styling has never been extinguished. Even in hardship, the presence of stylists has always shone through. For 1,000 years, stylists have been remembered under many names. Some clans call them Whisperer of the Winds. So romantic. For they can sense the murmurs of sand and pulses of stones. Others call them Wielders. They harness the powers of nature itself. Clad in threads of armor, wielding whim as their blade, they have stood firm against the invasion of Esslings and Dark Essence, protecting these lands. The official founding of Ixalan Stylist Guild has long been the shared hope of both the HQ and the Stylists of Ixalan. Now, this milestone marks a new beginning. In the year ahead, the HQ will devote full support to the growth of the guild, fostering exchanges and learning among stylists and standing together against the invasion of Esslings. Oh, we look forward to seeing even more stylists rise across Ixalan. Finally, we offer our blessings to Ixalan Stylist Guild. May the fire of styling burn forever. Stylist Guild HQ. I wonder how much Stylist Guilds have in their coffers. Oh my god, they never did that before. The little thing to tell us that we can't use the abilities. I kind of don't like it. I wish they would stop that. Just like the dash, like, I know I can't dash inside. I know I can't jump inside. I can tell just from it not happening. It's a new feature that they put in. And I'm like, did anyone ask for this? Someone must have asked for this. And if they did, why? Let us do anything we want anywhere we want. I don't mind not being able to jump and dash indoors, but I don't want the little pop-up to come up whenever I try. That's very annoying. There we go. Let me jump on your tables, please. Speaking of tables, I need to collect some recipes for my house. Very important.
Your Excellency! Your Excellency! You're finally back! We've been waiting for you.
Waiting for me? What is
Oh,
it?
the Hu Tao child.
We want to hear your story.
Hear my story?
Bad Shroom, we talked about this. Okay, start from the beginning and don't leave out a single detail.
Being told no, it's more disheartening, even more than just preventing us from doing it without telling us we can't do it. Exactly! It's just annoying too, like hearing the little pop-up and seeing on the screen. Like, you never did that before, but you still never allowed us to do that indoors. So, why did you have to add that? It's just a weird thing. Like, it's just like an annoying little reminder.
Oh, okay. Your Excellency cured the Mother Shroom and chased the bad guys away. I bet you know more about us Shroomlings than all of our brains combined.
It's true.
Your Excellency, please tell us more about our god, Icarus.
I don't know if we know.
Yes, Icarus.
A long, long time ago,
Aww.
Icarus once walked upon this very land in the true form of a magnificent dragon.
Wow.
Ooh. No! Huh? It is a new outfit, yeah. Oh, it's Medea. Where did she run off to? My thing is, Ekris was a dragon, and the, I forget what they're called, Parksolians? They're like dragon-looking people who live in the Boneyard. What a place, what a name. To be continued, Boneyard, Medea's homeland. What secrets might the dragon bones still whisper? Wait. Oh no. Is it? No! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. No! It's in the next patch! This is the most recent update, yeah. Guys, I'm gonna cry. They showed us 2 new boys. Medea's gone. I can't believe this. This is the worst. We're too caught up. I don't want to talk to you. I'm so sad. How long until the next patch? I don't know. I know. I'm too caught up on Nikki. It's actually terrible. What the? What is this creature? Oh, it's this thing. I know. I'm too caught up on Nikki. It should be like in Final Fantasy XIV where I just leave things for like years and years and years, and then I come back and I'm like, wow, I've got like 5 patches and an entire expansion to do. That's crazy. I'll show you the outfit. We watched the video and stuff, which we won't do this time just because there's so much. But this is the outfit. It's an archery outfit. It looks very cool. You can do lots of things. You can suck people in. You can shoot them. You can also dash as a beam of light. And you can also put a shield. It's just got lots of funky things. Oh, and you have a cool animation when you kill things. However, I chose not to pull for this. Just in case there's something more interesting in the next patch. I don't know. But we did pull this outfit for bug catching because it makes the net so big. Look how big. Book you, Merry Crimes. Oh, that's true. That's what I should have called it. Oh, I'm so sad. I can't believe I didn't do that. Merry Crimes. Book you, how's your Christmas Eve going? Or Christmas, I don't know. Some people do Christmas Eve, some people do Christmas. How's your crimes going? Guys, I'm actually devastated. What the fuck? I was actually prepared for like a whole big Nikki time of thing. To like, you know, the self-care because I love this game and it makes me happy. But now we finished the story and I don't know what to do. There is these, what is it called? Child, go away. We saw Child Genshin Impact for one brief second, along with other evil boy who I don't know who he is, but we did see him for a brief second. Achievement hunting. There's, oh, where is it? these exclusive missions, which I have been meaning to do. So, one brief second, too much if you ask me. What do you have against Dragon Boys? I think they're very sus. However, one of them is Child Genshin Impact, so I can't dislike him. In fact, I'm only looking forward to him. Starting a child hate club! DM for Cool Jacket! You've already made the merch? That's crazy! Oh, we're about to hit an ad. Guys, this is your time to redeem Blood of Hercules so I don't have to get up and do things for the ad break. I'm just saying. This would be the time. TikTok. Oh wow, would you look at the time? It's time to do a little break. I'm not even gonna redeem Blood of Hercules! That's fucked up. The one time I ask for it and you're like, no, I won't give Coco this. I can't believe this. Fine. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. How is that? How is that instead? I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Nikki's gonna dance. I'm out of here. Y'all, anti-Merry Christmas for everyone here. I have just realized something horrendous. Remember when I was complaining about those hot cross buns being the worst I've ever had? And I was blaming Waitrose for that? They were gluten-free. I accidentally bought not one, but 2 packs of gluten-free hot cross buns. No one in our house is gluten intolerant. It's fine. It's okay. Stealing out all out gluten. I know. The people that actually need gluten-free hot cross buns are like, where are my hot cross buns? I'm so sorry. That's my fault. And then I had the audacity to complain. Oh my god. How would you feel if someone walked up to you at your job and did this dance for this long without saying anything? I'd be like, go off, I guess. I'm gonna leave. What did I just walk into? Oh my god, Armando! Hello, how are you doing? Happy Merry Christmas. Sorry, Merry Crimes? Because that's what we're doing today. You should upcharge them on resale market. Gluten sculpting this crime scene. Truly behavior befitting a Merry Crimes. A true Merry Crimus. Why didn't I think of this before? Guys, we're gonna, because I didn't realize that the game was gonna end so early. We're gonna do the prologue missions instead. The prologue story that I've, oops. Nikki, stop that. What are you doing? Terrible behavior. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I'm having a time. I can't believe this. I can't believe. It's so much planned, and yet
The wind is picking up.
there was nothing there.
Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Why is it called Infinity Nikki? What's so infinite about her? Well, it's funny you should say that. There actually are so many Nikkis out there. It's to kind of like imply that there are so many different universe versions of Nikki, and to explain the fact that it's a multiplayer game and other people can play with you. So it's like, oh my god, Nikki from this universe, but it's like your friend. And occasionally we'll have like an event where you go into like, I don't know, Nikki Japan. You go through the Sea of Stars to Nikki Japan, and you take over the role of whichever Nikki was there and kind of put the pieces together, which is a little bit strange because Nikki is always like, okay, how I see it is I'm always like, girl, this is like a different Nikki that we are pretending to be. And Nikki Japan. Actually, it's funny you should say that. Nikki Japan was actually the very like, it might be more accurate to say Nikki China because it was definitely China, not Japan. But it's just really funny how Nikki China was like really reserved and calm and quiet. And then our Nikki comes in like, wow, wow. And everyone's like, who the fuck is this? Why is Nikki, sorry, Artist Cat is what we were called. No, we weren't. We were called Nikki because Artist Cat was our original form. Never mind. Don't worry about this. This is all lore from a different land. But we were like, why is Nikki acting like this? It's a bit strange. So every Nikki is different in their own way, but Nikki was acting like she was Nikki, and I was like, you're not Nikki, you're our Nikki, but you're acting like you're their Nikki, and that's not true. But you know what? If Nikki could gaslight herself, then I'm not gonna stop her. And if she's able to gaslight everyone else, then that's on them, not me. Like how FF14 acknowledges every player as a warrior of light or whatever. Yeah, kind of. Although, in FF14, they kind of say it as like, wow, you and your mercenary adventuring friends that you just happen to find along the way. You know, whenever you're doing a raid and you pull up other people, they're like, ah, yeah, you and your adventuring buddies. Homicidal Nikki, guilt-ridden Nikki, gaslighting Nikki, and their leader, perfectly average Nikki. Which is us. Guilt-ridden Nikki is actually the seer who lives in the Sea of Stars. She's beautiful. Oh my god. We saw her for our birthday, but she's gorgeous. Her design, impeccable. I'll just pull it up because y'all have to see her. She's incredible. Every time I see her, I feel like I've been blessed. From the tutorial? From the new tutorial, yes. The old tutorial, it wasn't her. It was, what was her name? Ina? This girl, who is also beautiful. And I'm absolutely devastated that she's now officially gone from the story. Look how beautiful she was. Gorgeous. And she's gone. They retconned the story for Seer, which Seer is beautiful too. And I love her. She's got such a cool design. And she's also voiced by Farina. But I'm devastated because I wanted to know more about Ina. Ina's so cool. And she just dies. She gives us her heart. She pulls out her heart and gives it to us. That's what the Heart of Infinity is. It's her heart. That's why we can make so many miracle outfits. Because she gave us her heart and died. She's gone. I don't know if she's in the story somewhere, but she's just not in the tutorial. We never meet her. So if they do introduce her, it's going to be like in a different kind of story event or something. That shot is stolen from Elden Ring. There's a lot about Ina that's like very, like, she's such a cool character. Let me show you that scene because it's so cool. That's Queen Marika. Oh my god, how funny would it be if they actually did steal that scene. Infinity Nikki. Ina. Boop. Oh my god, there was a... I was just going through it and there was a scene of Giovanni and like, guys, remember when Giovanni turned evil and he was so hot? Anyway. That was crazy. Anyway. Okay, we go into the place and pronounce her name like a fucked up paprika. You're the first person I've heard pronounce it Marika. Sorry, is it Marika? I've never played Elden Ring, guys. Leave me alone. I play girly games. Like this. She's so cool.
Now, as the world's ball comes to a close.
No, the video is lagging for me, and I don't know why.
You chose now to step on the stage.
It might be my browser.
The outfit. It brought me here.
This outfit, the threads of reunion. I used to dance with its owner.
You get a free horse, so it's a girl game? Horse girl game?
Those were the good days.
She's so beautiful. See, she pulls out her heart and slaps it in us. I forgot how creepy the S-Lings looked in this. They're very Kingdom Heartsy. Very, like, what are they called? Heartless. Slaps us in us, like, girl!
A warm and courageous.
You get to hold hands with a girl before marriage. Kind of NSFW. Elden Ring.
This gift from Aina the curator.
Oh my god, but that's what we do here.
Infinity will grant you immeasurable power. In return.
Oh my god, they're basically the same game. We didn't ask for this, by the way. She did this to us. Didn't even ask. Didn't even ask us. Lost Christmas. Don't say that. That movie has devastated me. It's ruined my life and ruined my Christmas. Actually, remember, Christmas was canceled. Guys, I completely forgot. Christmas is canceled because of ghosts. They've ruined it. They've ruined Christmas. Sorry, guys. No more Christmas. No more Christmas either. The term Heartless made me laugh because they do in fact contain a heart. Well, the funny thing about Heartless is they contain a heart and nobodies are the bodies without a heart, supposedly. Supposedly, but we know what actually happens. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. And the very next day, you died and turned into a ghost. Will never be over. Kingdom Hearts just makes me giggle sometimes. Maybe all the time. Because, like, the terminology makes no sense. But neither does the plot, let's be real. Some of it does. But, like, a lot of it is people kind of, like, retconning things for it to make sense. Or retconning things that don't make sense anymore. And I genuinely don't think they planned any of it at the very first game. I genuinely think they were like, ooh, let's do cool anime characters with Disney. That would be awesome. And I think that's all they accounted for. Every nobody, we don't exist. And then who am I talking to? Well, oh. With nobodies, at the very least, okay, give them a benefit of the doubt. Most of them were in a cult. They were all in a cult. And their cult leader was spewing absolute lies and bullshit. So that's why. That's why they were saying the dumbest things. The only one, guys, the only one that knew what was up was the water guy whose name I've forgotten. Demetrius. Darolimus or whatever. Wait, they have X's in the names. Dexterous or whatever. I was so sad. Dance Water Dance. Yeah, Dance Water Dance guy. Don't remember his name, but I do remember that line. Demyx, my boy, where he was like, we do have a heart, and then Sora kills him. Fucked up. Absolutely fucked up behavior. Wildest part is that you create a heartless and a nobody by removing a heart, but then you can give a heart back to a nobody so they can make a heartless of their own. Infinite heartless. Oh my god, infinite heartless cheat. Infinite heartless hack. You don't even have to give them back a heart. They just form a heart after a while. The longer they live and they learn and they make their own memories, they make a heart. And then they can create a nobody. I mean, a heartless, another nobody. That's so crazy. You can make so many copies of someone. I forgot Demyx's name because I have a friend who is absolutely in love with Demyx. That's me. I too am also in love with Demyx. I loved him so much, even though I've also forgotten his name, so maybe I'm not as in love with him as I have said I am. Sora's probably channeling Roxas, the angriest teen to ever live. No, but Roxas liked Demyx. Guys, remember in 358 Days, Demyx was like one of the only ones that actually got along with Roxas. I mean, so did Marluxia. Marluxia, you don't pronounce the X. He was nice to him, but like he had ulterior motives. The big buff guy was also nice to Roxas, I think. And then there's obviously Axel. And Sykes was a dick to him. I'll never forgive Sykes. I know he had his own deal and problems and stuff, but like, that's no right to bully children. From Roxas' point of view, Sora kind of stole his entire life away. Oh, absolutely. Sorry to Sora, but I started with Kingdom Hearts 2, and I started with Roxas, and when Roxas was taken away from me, I was so pissed off at Sora. A lot of hatred to put on like a, I don't know how old he was at the time, 13-year-old or something. He was a bit older, maybe 15. But I was 12, so I had the right to be angry at a 15-year-old. I was like, this boy took away Roxas, and I love Roxas, and why would he do this? I was also unreasonably upset with Riku. Guys, it took me a very long time to like Riku. A very, very long time. It took me until playing Dream Drop Distance for me to actually like Riku, because it's the first time we see him actually put a lot of effort into caring about people. But up until then, oh my god. The hatred I had for him. He was so annoying in Kingdom Hearts 1. He was kind of just there in Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't really remember him that much. But he was the worst in 358 Days. He was the worst. Riku wasn't a character until Dream Drop Distance changed my mind. He was kind of like he was a plot device for the most point. Like, most of the time, he was like a plot device. But I feel like as it went on, they started letting him have his own, like, personality. And, like, I think because in Dream Drop Distance you play as him and you see him so much, you really get to see, like, the part of his actual character, you know? More than just, I want power, and then I want to save Sora, and then I want to save Kairi, and, you know? Aside from just that, we see him as an actual boy and a person. And his hopes and dreams and wants and needs and dislikes and likes. And I thought that made him very personable. That's a lie. I started with Chain of Memories. Riku was my boy. That's so funny. Oh. Are we ignoring Chain of Memories and him having to confront his heart is empty and also having to fight the literal darkness inside of him? Or, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't play his side of the story in Chain of Memories. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I did not like the battle system in Chain of Memories, so when I finished Sora's arc, and they were like, okay, now play it again as Riku, I was like, god damn it. So I gave up, and I didn't see his story arc. So in my head, I was just like, ugh. Especially since I didn't like Riku by that point. Like, Riku in my head was just the annoying kid from Kingdom Hearts 1 and like the emo teen from Kingdom Hearts 2. Riku's story in Chain of Memories was so missable, it's exclusively post-game, and the game is so hard. Exactly. Because it took me so long to actually beat Chain of Memories, and then they were like, okay, now do it again as Riku. And by that point, it's like, I'm tired. I want to move on. I want to play Kingdom Hearts 2. You want to see Repliku in the base Chain of Memories, who's objectively the crappy version. Oh, absolutely. Repliku was like... Repliku is such a funny way to say that. Repliku was so annoying. And then 358 Days Riku was the worst. Like, I found him annoying in Kingdom Hearts 1, but 358 Days Riku was like heinous behavior from that boy. Evil behavior. He was just like I'm going to convince these children. I'm going to convince this girl that her life is not important and she should feel so bad for existing and she should give up the rest of everything for my buddy Sora. And I'm going to make her feel bad the whole way doing it. Like, heinous behavior from him. But also I was very attached to Xion and all those characters. So anyone that went against my trio. God damn it, the game crashed. Fine. Replicu's story is so effing dark. I don't know much about Replicu, but I remember, did y'all play, well, I don't know if y'all played it, but I didn't play it, but I watched the movie version of, Remind? Whatever. And we had AI Sora. Guys, AI Sora made me cry. It didn't actually, but it made me very sad. I felt very, very attached to AI Sora. That was back when I actually cared about, like, AI robot characters and obviously nobodies. But, it was very tragic. Imagine cloning a 13-year-old. He finds out he's a fake, but finds out and it breaks him, and then he thinks maybe if he gets stronger, he'll get some self-worth. But in the end concludes that as long as Riku exists, he'll never be anything more than a cheap imitation. That's very sad. I think there's a lot of stuff like that in Kingdom Hearts, though, wasn't there? Like with Roxas, devastating story. I think because we see more of Roxas for that I latched onto that side of it. While as with Replicu, he was like a hindrance throughout the game as opposed to like a character that you play as. So and I already didn't like Riku. So for me, I was like, I'm not paying attention to him or a storyline. But I can absolutely see that being devastating. I just don't remember anything from Chain of Memories, to be honest, aside from like the Organization 13 being bastards as usual. Kingdom Hearts 2 tries to give Roxas a somewhat happy ending at least. Yeah, you're right. It's like happy in that it's like bittersweet, but in the end he's always just going to be a part of Sora. Just like Xion was like, I'm still here as a part of Sora's heart. And it's like, that's not good enough. You're still being sucked into someone's body. Oh yeah! Oh my god, I forgot about that! Sora and Replicu were both like implanted memories of being friends with Naminé, which is just crazy work. And what I always find crazy is that even by the end of it, Sora's like, even if we're like fake memories and stuff, we're still best friends. Even though those are like implanted memories, which is like, I can't deny that, because if you have memories of being friends with someone, whether they're real or not, you can't distinguish from that, can you? They're still real to you. But I just find it kind of crazy that they never took that away from him. He has all these fake memories of being best friends with this girl he's never met before. And that's just wild. That's just wild behavior. That game is absolutely crazy. How they handle children in that game. In that series. It's just like, yeah, let's just make them suffer through so many crazy things. But it's fine because Mr. Disney is gonna not help at all. He's just gonna sit in his castle and do nothing. They did take it away though. That was a Fortune Bargain at the end of Chain of Memories. Wait, did they? I thought they kept the memories. Was he like, did he say at the end that he, even though the memories are gone, he'll still be friends with Naminé? Sora was too nice to reject Naminé's cries for help, while Replicu just needed someone to cling on to, or he loses his sanity. Well, because Replicu, his only reason for living was to protect Naminé, right? He was literally created for that, right? So for him, it's a lot more devastating that the memories are fake. Well, as with Sora, it's just like, oh yeah, just this girl that's in my mind is fake. It's fine. I've got like so many other friends. Sora said that, but still forgot Naminé's existence. Oh, he forgot about her completely. That's right. That's why she kept popping up in Kingdom Hearts 2, but only through Roxas's memories. Oh my god, right. It's all coming together. He told Jiminy to write down thank nominee, and then they wake up and go, I wonder who that is. That's right! I forgot about that! I forgot about that completely! Which is crazy because he could have told Jiminy to write down thank nominee, the girl whose memory is going to be removed from your brain, but you became friends with, and she was staying in Castle Oblivion, and that's when you met. Like, he could have told Jiminy to write so much more than that. Jiminy can definitely write tiny. It's crazy behavior. Oh my god. Same level of logic as in Your Name when they were like, how do I remember your name? And then they just say like, I love you. And it's like, that's not going to resolve anything. Nominee's mind wipe is absolute erase everything that happened from the journal too. Oh. So it was a full existence wipe then. Oh. I can't think about this. It's hurting my brain. It makes me think about like everything we went through with the nobodies and the amount of times that they wipe a character from existence. And you're made to think, oh, they're gone forever, and that's sad. And then they come back in Kingdom Hearts 3. Jimmy writing everything down in Castle Oblivion like usual. Oh. So did Thank Nominee stay? Was that the only thing that stayed in the diary? I did play all of these games, by the way. I swear. I swear I played them all. Like over 10 years ago, but still. She fully understood that and still did it to heal Sora despite her loneliness. Yeah, Nominee definitely... She's also a child, so I can't be saying... The next thing I was going to say, she's also made some bad decisions, so... I don't know. I have beef with everyone that was in the, like, little mansion in Twilight Town. Who was like, yeah, let's break up the trio in 358 days. And Nominee was part of that, even though she was disagreeing with a lot of their behavior, but she also went along with it. So, I was still against her in that regard. Technically, she was the reason he needed to be healed in the first place, but we ignore that. It's true, but she also wanted a friend, so... Also understands that Sora's feelings for her are just a redirection of his feelings for Kairi. That's tragic in its own way, it's true. I think a lot of these kids, especially like Repliku and Nominee, were created for very specific purposes. And Shion too. But Shion was like, had a whole game dedicated to her and her whole kind of journey. And we see it from the start to the end. Well, as with Nominee and Repliku, we see them at like kind of these mysterious entities that might be helpful and might not be. And because they're in that kind of position, a lot of people can go into it kind of like, oh, I don't know if I trust them. And especially with Nominee, because you see kind of like Sora's trust in her as a very tenuous thing that she kind of uses against him, for better or for worse, because we know that she doesn't do it with bad intentions, but it ends up kind of going against him. And it makes them more antagonistic in that sense, especially with Repliku, because his whole thing is like, I need to protect Nominee. And he's like actually taken an antagonistic role. Versus like Roxas and Shion, who have always been like our protagonist kind of characters until Shion became like evil for a little bit. Well, you know, being used again because these children are all manipulated by everyone around them. Them forcing her was just a catalyst for her to start. Powers only affect people connected to Sora. Wait, really? Guys, how do you remember all of this? What the heck? How do you remember so many details of this game? I'm actually going insane trying to remember any of it. I don't know who she could have applied that to except Roxas, who wasn't there. I guess actual Riku... Kairi, if she were around. Anyone that just knew him. I don't remember all of it, only bits and pieces. Like, I didn't know her powers only worked in people related to Sora. I didn't know that. I don't know the full extent of, like, what she can do. I just knew she could, like, draw things and they could come to life sometimes. I don't know.
Sorry to bother you, but could you...
Samaritan Sam. Oh, I remember this guy. You guys look like you're in some trouble. You've come to the right guy. I'm Sam, the helpful unsung hero. Whoa, that's some serious enthusiasm. Hi, Sam. Do you know Granny Lefty? Of course I know her. She lives right next to me. What's going on? She fell asleep outside and I want to take her home, but I'm not sure where she lives. Her house is right here next to mine. Thank you. You're really a big help. By the way, does Granny Lefty seem forgetful to you? She mistook me for someone else and said she was still young. Oh, don't worry about it. This isn't the first time it's happened. She forgets where her house is sometimes. I walked her home a few times. She even stood outside her house and insisted it wasn't her home. Pretty strange, right? She's a kind lady. Always mending my clothes like I'm family. It's only right I help her out. She can't even recognize her own house? She keeps mentioning there were wisteria souls next to her house, but look around. There's none here. One time I gave her a wisteria soul and she snapped right out of it. Worked like magic. She was muttering about wisteria souls in her sleep. It seems really important to her. If we collect some wisteria souls, maybe it'll help her remember. That might work. Let's give it a try, Nikki. Thank you for your help, Sam. Don't mention it. Come by any time. I love company. Ahem. Kingdom Hearts is the first Kingdom Hearts I have ever played. It's the strongest in my memory. That's one that's like in between all the Kingdom Hearts games, so it's the one I forget the most. Yeah, I even remember Birth by Sleep more, actually. The only one I dislike is old Xehanort, not because he's poorly written, he's just hateable and smug. Oh, he's very hateable. I hate a lot of characters in Kingdom Hearts, but they're mostly like the villain ones. Like, I dislike Xehanort. Weirdly enough, I do like Xemnas. I don't know why, but he's just a very like likable villain. Even though he's basically a cult leader and he's evil. But there was one that I definitely hated a lot. With the children characters, I don't hate them. I just did hate some of them when I was a child. Which I think is valid and fair. I want to say... Vexen was annoying, but not hateable. He was just annoying. Xehanort was very annoying.
Just picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow
All
away.
versions of Xemnas were actually, I mean, Xehanort were annoying for me. Xemnas was at least misguided enough to garner pity. You say that, but whether he was misguided or not, he lied to every single organization member and made them all believe that they couldn't form hearts, despite knowing that they fully could, and essentially, like, you know, cultified them so that they would follow what he wanted them to do. And because he made them believe that they could never be real people unless they followed what he wanted to do, I think that's a horrible thing to do. I think he was very annoying because a lot of the events that made a lot of characters I like suffer, I think were his fault. So, I dislike him a lot. I think a lot about the fact that his dying words in Kingdom Hearts 3 are, "It must take incredible strength to have a heart." Because to him, hearts are only pain. That's very sad. Anyway, I think the best character in Kingdom Hearts is Demyx. We should base popularity on the number of results an organization that a team member has on Rule 34. That's a terrible idea, Boop, but also one I would expect from you. You should feel bad. Granny Lefty, you're awake. Look, we bought your favorite wisteria souls. Are you feeling better now? Who are you? She's Nikki and I'm Bobo. Don't you remember us? I think I remember a little. You're Nikki, and you are Mew Mew. You brought me wisteria souls? They're so lovely, just like always. Thank you. I think I just had a dream. In the dream, Belle finished another adventure and came back to me. I miss her so much, but she just left, so how could she be back already? Is Belle your best friend? Yes, we grew up together. We were best of friends. She's always going off on adventures, though. She always encouraged me to go out and explore, saying the world is full of mountains, oceans, blue skies, and endless clouds. But I was too scared to leave my home. Even though we promised to adventure together, I never kept my promise. Well, Belle is your best friend. I'm sure she understands. Oh, and earlier you gave me a gift because you thought I was Belle. I should return it to you. No, that gift is yours. Just keep it. Nikki, you remind me so much of Belle, with your clear, pure eyes. Her evil, icy-colored eyes that I have on her right now? Okay, sure. When I look at you, I can't help but think of her. Those memories we had together are so precious to me. Nikki, don't forget why we came here. Oh, right. Can I ask you something? Of course, dear. I got this sheet music fragment from a friend. Have you seen it before? I heard it was from Stonewoods. It has the patent of Wisteria Souls on it. You seem to love Wisteria Souls. Do you know anything about the sheet music? Your sheet music fragment looks a lot like mine. Do you have one too? I wish I could tell you, but without Belle, I can't. This is something only she can explain. But she is off on another adventure, and who knows when she'll be back. I miss her dearly. Can you help me find Belle? Once she is back, I will tell you more about the sheet music fragment. It looks like the sheet music fragment is very important to you. Don't worry, we'll find Belle for you. Do you know where she might have gone? We'll start looking right away. She always starts her adventure at the lower level of Ripple Estate to the station. Maybe we'll find her. Okay. I was worried that Belle was, like, long since gone, so that's good. Ooh. Man sex. I've heard that before. Is that one of the organization members? Because I've heard that used several times in relation to Organization 13 or Kingdom Hearts. It's a version of Ansem. Oh, Ansem was another one that annoyed me.
When I turn around, I always...
Oops. Since Org 13 members are anagrams of people with X added. Right. Zemnis' unscrambled name is Mansex instead of Ansem. That's right! That was what it was. Oh my god. Finally, I thought I was done for. Thank you for saving me. I was so scared. Those little Estlings were no match for Nikki. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Nope, not hurt at all, thanks to you. It's dangerous traveling alone. Be more careful next time. Thanks for the advice. I'm Trip. This is my first solo adventure. I thought I was prepared, but then I ran into those Estlings. I haven't made it out of the abandoned district yet. Wait, you're not PCs, are you? Why are you here? Took you a while to notice. I'm Nikki, and this is Momo. We're looking for someone. Have you ever heard of Belle? Belle? I've definitely seen that name before, but I can't remember where. And just now. Oh, yeah. I found a letter signed by Belle while exploring around here. It's definitely Belle's signature. This must be her letter. How do we know that? We don't know Belle, do we? Let's open it. Hey, Lefty, if you're reading this, congratulations taking your first step out of the house. See, the world outside isn't so scary, right? Don't stop now. Keep moving with me. Next stop, the Golden Fields. Signed, Belle. This is indeed a letter from Belle to Granny Lefty. Even plan a surprise. Let's head to the Golden Fields. Trip, we have to go now. Take care. Good luck with the rest of your adventure. I'll be fine. I can take care of myself. Goodbye. Where is this going? I wouldn't go on a solo adventure IRL, let alone in a fantasy setting. Got bit by a venomous lizard or whatever. Guess that's it. Rip. Well, the worst bit is, Granny Lefty is going on a solo adventure. Granny Lefty has dementia and is very old. Granny Lefty should not be going anywhere by herself. She doesn't even remember where her house is. But hey, I'm not Granny Lefty's mom, so I can't tell her what to do. We'd all be prinnies? What's a prinny?
Hello, sir. I'm Nikki. I'm looking for a girl named Belle. Do you know her?
You looking for Belle? I remember a PC came looking for her. Is my memory failing me? No, that can't be right.
Sir, do you really know Belle?
Of course I do. I first met her here many years ago. I even made a bet with her, saying there's no way her styling was better than mine. Everyone around here knows I'm the coolest. But that little girl, she looked so ordinary, but she had such incredible fashion talent. She beat me fair and square. Oh, the penguins! That's right. I've only played one Disgaea game, and it was only the demo. But I remember those funky-looking penguins. Stuff-stitch penguins saying dude. That's true. They do say dude. Did they have any other funny speech, or was it just the dude? Which one? I think it was 5. I think I played Disgaea 5. Or 4. It was the one with the edgy guy, and there was a girl. I don't know if that narrows it down, or if that's like most of them, but I remember there was an edgy guy in it. This was quite a while back. It was about 10 years ago. Maybe 2? It definitely wasn't 2. It was like one of the newer ones, so it might have been 4 or 5. That's most of them, but it describes 5 the best. It must have been 5 then. One, there's an early chapter that's all about Prinny's running away. To escape the labor.
What kind of promise?
You told me her best friend, a PC who doesn't like leaving home, kept encouraging her friend to go on adventures, but she's a natural-born adventurer who can't stay in one place. So I promised her if that friend came here, I'd give him something Belle left behind. Why am I telling you this? I'm getting old. I talk too much.
Was Belle's friend named Lefty?
How do you know that?
Because Lefty asked me to find Belle. That's why I'm here. Sir, I'm here to keep my promise, just like you did.
Words mean nothing. Prove it in a styling challenge! Oh my god. Please, guys. Okay, guys, we need to make a cool outfit. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? It's hard. It's so hard. The only speaking quirk Prinnies have is dude, but they are generally slackers and cowardly. It seeps into their manner of speech. Ah, okay. So they don't have like they specifically have to say certain things. Is this like a recurring minigame in the game? Yeah, it doesn't come up as often as you would expect. Surprisingly. Oh my god! I just realized what we can do! We can find the Sovereign of Sexy! And we can challenge them! That's a thing that in each region, which so far we've only had 2 regions in the game, there are these sovereigns of different kind of genres of style. The Sovereign of Sexy, cool, sweet, elegant, and fresh. And each one has a sovereign, and you challenge them, and it's a really cool battle. Not hard as you might think once you realize the intention of the game is to hard grind enough to just overpower everything. No stats required when the enemy does 0 damage. That's right, you can go up to like hundreds of levels, can't you? What is a Zoolander? Basically. You know what? Yeah, basically. Let's make a cool... I want to use this hair. This hair is so cool. Oh, that's a dress. Oops. Did that for an obscure Bleach DS RPG? Guys, how many of y'all have played those like weird anime DS games? And why were some of them so much fun? Because I played the Dragon Ball and Naruto ones, and this was before I actually played, or sorry, before I watched or read any of them. And I actually had so much fun playing them. What's up with that? A little bit wary of games that are adaptations of other media. When I was a kid, I just saw it as like, oh my god, more of this thing that I like. I mean, I played them when I was like, 7 or so and didn't have critical thinking skills, but I just liked playing things. And we only had DS games. I remember there was a Meet the Robinsons game I had on the DS, and it was absolute garbage. Like, genuinely absolute garbage game, but I played the shit out of it, and I was not good enough to play it. And I was just, like, so excited, because it was a continuation of the story, and I love... when you love a movie, and you're just like, I just want to play more of it. And you know what? Perfect look. Amazing look. Guys, I might be a fashion god? Maybe? Oh, perfect. Dragon cape to top it off. Just what we needed. I had the Sonic comic books from Archie Comics at that age. Sonic comic books from Archie Comics? What? Oh, that's right! They did make an Archie Comics, like, story... an Archie Comics Sonic thing for a little bit. I used to read the Archie Comics so much. I was a fiend for them. Archie Sonic is objectively the fastest version of Sonic ever. Are you serious? That's wild. That's amazing. This Nikki kills. Some people who would fight you on that Archie Sonic take. Who is power scaling Sonic? If they do, that's crazy. That's on them. Beautiful style. Amazing. Very serious. They never took his story seriously, so they made him do insane feats in the comics. Like, travel at the speed of light. Because why not? They make Archie characters do that too. Just like zip around the world. Some of the things he did made him several times faster than the speed of light. Really? That's wild. I love when they do that in, like, really silly comics, but then it's a character that's, like, a cameo character, and people are like, what? This character would never be able to do this. Even duplicated himself just from sheer speed. Superman's done that before, hasn't he? Remember when Archie fought the Predator? Was there a Predator crossover for Archie comics? Ollie snuck in. Oh my god.
I smell that we were talking about power scaling.
God damn it. He was like, Sonic? Count me in. I'm making it smaller. Ollie, I'm devastated. We finished the story. But they left on a cliffhanger. The Nikki story.
Oh, I gotta wait for the next patch?
I can wait for the next patch. They introduced 2 dragon boys. Out of nowhere, Medea's just run away on her creepy boat. And now we found out that the dragon people live in the Boneyard, which I'm assuming from when we saw Medea's boat wash ashore somewhere, it was spooky Silent Hill zone. And that's gonna be the next patch, apparently. I don't know when that is, though, but I'm sad. The Flash did that? He made multiple duplicates? Oh my god. I've definitely seen that on, like, super speedy characters, where they, like, go so fast that they have duplicate versions of themselves. Superman is also broken storm. That's true. That's true. He just started
Flash
making up...
is not the fastest superhero. Though it makes sense narrative that he should be, but he's not.
But that's, like, his thing.
Oh yeah, but depending on the writer, Superman is just the best at everything.
Oh, well, yeah. But, like, is there anyone else that's faster than the Flash?
Superman, sometimes. Depends on the writer.
Superman, yeah, because Superman does everything. Oh, let me scroll up. His only superpower is speed. He has to. That's what I'm saying. If someone else is faster, then, like, that sucks for the Flash because that's literally his thing. Have you heard of those serious games with, I don't have to explain it, but let me open this. Figure skate. Yes! The Imagine series? Yes. We never had any of them, but it was so funny because, like, they were all marketed the exact same way with, like, a real girly on the cover doing whatever it is. Like an actual human people person. And then the games were completely different. Like, the games are absolutely outsourced by different companies under the same Imagine tag. One of them would be like this cutesy anime little game with like a really nice story, really well made. Another one would be like absolutely heinous looking, like garbled 3D stuff. Like, it was someone who was like on a deadline and they just had to make something to fit the Imagine tag. And then like they were all so different. You could strike gold with one of those games, or you could strike something terrible. But I never played them. I played the ones that were like, all the Style Boutique games, of course, because they were amazing. They were basically my Nikki before Nikki, and I grew up in them, and they were the best. Especially the first one. I'm sorry, but the fact that you couldn't date Dominic was kind of insane. Although, guys, there is a Style Boutique game where you can date different characters, like an Otome kind of style, and it's fully, like, it has animated scenes with the character you create and everything. Unfortunately, it is only available in Japan, and it's not translated or anything. It's really sad. Don't act like we know Dominic. Yes, you do! You know who Dominic is! Everyone knows who Dominic is! You have to! I will not explain this. Listen, maybe I will. So, in Style Boutique 1, you are not Dom Toretto, different Dominic. Dominic is the guy who lives in a big fancy mansion with his butler, and when we go into the world of Style Boutique, we start at this Style Boutique called Oliviera or whatever, and our stylish manager is like, wow, you're so cool, you should get your own Style Boutique. And Dominic shows up and he's like, you are very cool. I'm gonna fund your new Style Boutique. And he does. So we get our own Style Boutique. And then during the entire game, it's kind of like a little like, oh, Dominic's all alone, but he kind of sees us every so often. And he kind of, it's like, oh, he's a little bit shy around us. And it's like, they're building up a kind of thing going on there, and it never happens. We end the game with him like, oh, I'll let you take the limo home, but I'm gonna walk. And then his butler's like, he likes to walk in the night air sometimes. And that's it! And that's how it ends! And then, oh my god, guys, I have to mention, back in the old days, when the internet basically didn't exist, and it was just like forums and stuff, there were so many theories about, someone made a post that was like, oh my god, I got on a date with Dominic. It only happens if you like win the styling challenge like 50,000 times and you have like a 5-star and blah, 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 blah. And if you've like dealt with 1,000 customers. And someone was like, yeah, it's true, that happened to me as well. But no one ever posted evidence. No one showed pictures. No one actually like put out anything that said that it actually happened. So we were all there like trying really hard, winning the competition so many times, doing so many things to try and get on that date with Dominic, and it never happened. And to this day, the original Style Boutique girlies will always be upset at that game taking away a date with Dominic. But then he shows up in Style Boutique 2, and listen, so in Style Boutique 2, you play as a different stylist. And in that one, Dominic shows up with his butler, and in that game, you can actually dress the guy, so he shows up to kind of like ask you for an outfit. And during that bit, he's like, oh, there's a girl that I want to go back to, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I know who that is! That's my stylist from Style Boutique 1! So that kind of fueled me for the rest of my life. The fact that they kind of like hinted at something actually happening there, but this is what happens when you don't release the actual Style Boutique Otome that is available in Japan but not available here. DS was the golden age for girl games. It kind of was. There was also Nintendogs. Oh, Nintendogs. The best. The best. The DS was actually like the best device. I'm sorry, but like there were no better ones. The girly games were on fire. Constantly. Every single one was so good. There was another one that was like this kind of visual novel type of like sewing game. It's like you work in like a really fancy kind of like stylist place in France, and your manager keeps coming into the conversation like ooh la la, because it's DS, so they didn't have as many like sound files available. So she's constantly like, ooh la la. That's the only thing she says. But that one was like, it had like a whole, oh my god, guys, there were moths. There's that game, it was in a weird direction. So it starts off with you just kind of like learning how to like use a sewing machine and make new outfits and do this and this and this. And then out of nowhere, you start noticing that like a new mechanic has jumped in. There are moths eating your clothes as you do it. And then we jump into the moth perspective, and it's like this military-esque little timeline with the moths and their little sprites and everything. They have they have their own personalities and like different kind of characters and everything. The moths do. And then they jump back into like the our world, and we're all like, wow, this is getting really weird, because then they'll talk about a new mechanic that you have to learn about, and then at the end of the game, the building's gonna shut down because we have to make this big wedding dress, and the moths are like, oh no, the building shuts down, then how are we gonna have any clothes to eat? So the moths team up with us, and they help us make the wedding dress in one night, so that it's ready for the next fashion show, so that our Style Boutique can keep living. It is the craziest kind of like villain helping the heroes moment I've ever seen in anything, and we'll never get that level again. What is this insanity? Fashion makeover, what is it called? Fashion boutique or something? I need to look this up. What do the moth people look like? Fashion boutique? Fashion stylist? DS game. No, that's Style Savvy. DS game where you sew and there are moths. Fashion game where you made clothes and fought off critters. Someone's gonna fashion designer style icon. Fashion designer style icon. Someone has writing credits on these games. Keep that in mind. That was Sonic Adventure 2 for me. Was it that crazy? Okay, wait. I found it. Oh my god. I was shipping characters in this game. It was kind of crazy. There's no images for this. Wait, I need to see the moths. There's no pictures of the moths. Oh, this is so sad. This was the era where, like, there were so little... People weren't posting things on the internet because it didn't exist back then. Are you sure it exists? I know it exists, but the moths don't exist. But they were real. Wait, I found it. Okay, it's not the moths talking and doing things, but it's like them existing while you're like, so this is how they pop up while you're like doing things. Okay. Oh, it's really tiny. Okay. It's really tiny, but this is what they look like. Try to gaslight us, shaking my head. No, this is what they were, and then they pop up there, and I don't know why they were taking a picture, but that was like a mechanic that we had to like work around or something. Just bring the game up on your completely legal DS that you own. I would, however, it uses a lot of touchscreen mechanics. This looks like a Barbie knockoff. Maybe we should just play it one of these days, okay? And then you'll understand me. Oh god, we're in a break. Guys, it's too late. I talked for too long. I talked for too long. Yes, we should. Let's just play the game. And you'll understand what I mean when I say it was an Avengers Endgame moment, even though I've not seen that movie, but I'm assuming that's what it was like when the moths team up with us to make the wedding dress. It was a huge moment. Spaz about the Barbie monster in the hands. But I've already talked about them. I'll tell you what. Maybe now we can do Blood of Hercules. Even though no one's redeemed it. And I'm actually so sad because, like, y'all do it so... Oh my god. What the fuck? Sonic Adventure 2 starts with Eggman blowing up the moon and threatening the president of the USA to surrender to the Eggman Empire, brackets, which doesn't exist. Ends with Eggman finding out his grandfather rigged the space station to ram into the Earth because the military murdered his granddaughter 50 years ago. Both the heroes and villains have to team up to prevent the crash. Oh, now that is an epic moment.
You gotta watch the movie. That happens in the movie too.
Oh, which movie?
The latest one, the latest Sonic that came out.
Oh, that's the third one, right?
I think so, yeah.
That's too many movies. I'd have to watch the second one.
Go watch the second one, damn.
That's too much effort. Too many movies. Ollie, how are you doing?
I just ate. Okay, so in Brazil, we usually eat turkey for Christmas.
Yeah.
But Americans eat turkey on Thanksgiving, so they didn't have any turkey to buy.
Do they not have turkey for Christmas?
No, they have ham.
Oh, wait, ham?
Yeah, so we had to buy ham and eat ham instead of turkey.
Oh, interesting. Over here, I think they just do turkey all the time, but also we don't have a Thanksgiving. But I think Easter is more ham, actually, now I think about it. And lamb. But also because, like, any kind of time of the year where people make, like, a big meal, I feel like they always go with turkey. Because it's bigger and cheaper.
Well, Americans are already turkeyed out by the time Christmas.
What about chicken, though?
Nope.
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 Wow. That's wild. I bought a big chicken. We do Christmas tomorrow, not on Christmas Eve.
Who's gonna cook?
Me, of course. My sister would actually kill us.
Just order McDonald's on Christmas.
It'll probably be open. We need to come up with some movies to watch, though. She hates me, so she won't watch Arcane.
Fair.
But I don't know what else to watch. Maybe I make her watch Last Christmas.
Just put on the 100.
The 100. She'll just be like getting so mad at the differences between. Guys, me and Ollie have been watching the 100, and genuinely, it is not a bad show. Genuinely, okay, it's bad, but
Obligatory gift posting.
it's actually so much fun. Oh my god. So the main character, she's like this girly who is like, she's the most perfect teenager that ever existed because she actually, you know, is trying to help everyone and is like not selfish or anything. But
she has no flaws.
She's got no flaws at all, except that she hates Bellamy. And here's a fucked up part. So Bellamy's kind of like her antithesis kind of guy. He like rallies everyone up, and he's just like, yeah, fuck the adults, fuck the space station, because they're cool the 100 because the adults were like, oh, we are breathing supplies and stuff are malfunctioning. So everyone's gonna die a lot sooner than we thought they were. But if we send 100 of these teenagers who were sent to jail, then that'll slow the process down a little bit. So they send 100 teenagers to Earth by themselves. And as teenagers are wont to do when they're left running wild, they start like going crazy. They throw parties and like people are dying and they're like whoopsie doopsies. And Bellamy is like the guy that kind of rallies everyone up, like, fuck the adults. They're the ones that send us over here.
And he has a harem.
He's got we found out in like the last episode that he's just been sleeping naked with these 2 girls. And it took me out because the whole time I was like, man, Bellamy's not such a bad guy. He's actually kind of cool. And they cut to that scene and everything got shattered. My perception got shattered. I was so sad. But
honestly, he might have that in the book as well, and she'll be a love interest.
But Clark is our main character. She draws. That's how you know she's a main character. She has art. And her mom is like the big doctor lady. But her dad was going to reveal that the, you know, life support system is malfunctioning and, you know, we need to fix it and blah, 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 blah. So they killed him. And Clark knows that they did that to stop him from speaking. So she gets sent down with everyone else, and then she tells them that, hey, that space station is fucked, we gotta help them. And Bellamy's like, no, fuck them. So they're like constantly battling with each other on like, you know, what's morally right. And Bellamy's just like, fuck that, we just have to care about survival and everything. They're constantly against each other for the dumbest reasons, because sometimes it's just like you're literally both on the same page, you want the same things, but you just have to disagree with each other because you're teenagers and you're so stupid. And honestly, I was fully like, this is a dumb show and I hate it and it's so annoying, even though it is like kind of, it's very bingeable. But there was one specific moment where the adults find out that the, you know, life support system's failing, and they volunteer, a bunch of them volunteer to essentially suffocate themselves and die so that their families can get a chance to live longer. And it's a really heart-wrenching scene, genuinely so well done. And that's when I realized I really like the moments when we were on the space station with the adults. And I realized I'm actually sick of these teenagers. Oh my god, the drama with the teenagers are so annoying. But the adult drama is so good. It's like you're watching 2 different shows. Like with the teenagers, it's full YA. With the adults, it's like a really nuanced kind of take on like everyone is like trying to help each other, but they're just doing it wrong. And like the main bad guy even, he's like really guilty over everything that's happening. And it's very cool. It's very well written. And then you go back to the teenagers and like there's this stupid love triangle between Clark and this guy and this girl who like rockets down to help them. And then she gets like a concussion or whatever. And then
and she literally, she makes miracles happen down there. She makes a radio, she makes Skype somehow.
Skype she does. And she's just like, the funny thing was, as she's rocketing down to go find her boyfriend and help him, he's over there sleeping with Clark absolute asshole that he is, then he gets like in a fight with someone and gets stabbed, and we have both these girls who have a relationship with him that he's like cheated on. Essentially keep him alive, which was such a funny scene because the whole time I was like, just let him die. He's so annoying. It gets weird. It gets dark later. Oh no. But yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Didn't he think his GF was dead already? Did he? I don't think he did he? He had no reason to think she was dead. No. He had no reason to think she was dead. In his head, she was still in the space station.
Well, wait, I zoned out. Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Black Blue. Black Blue said that, didn't he think his GF was dead? He didn't, right?
No, he didn't. He just assumed he himself would never see her again, which is a reasonable thing to assume.
He just thought, oh, we'll never see her again. So, but literally, it's only been like what, a week or so since they were down there. Like days. It's been days. So he clearly did not care enough in that relationship. You have 7 seasons. It's true. I do know that the TV show goes drastically different from the books. My sister was a huge shipper of Bellamy and Clark, and she said she was furious at the show because the show, they never end up being canon in the show, and I was actually so mad when I found that out because they have the most chemistry I've seen between any of the characters in the show, and you're telling me it's platonic? That's wild.
There are a lot of interest in the book as well, and the actors are married in real life.
The actors are married in real life, and in the book, and then you decided to not put any romance between them, and then they, not only that, they kill off Wells in like the first like 3 episodes. He's such an important character. He feels like he's gonna be so relevant. They kill him off immediately. Apparently he was supposed to have a whole thing with like Clark and a storyline and everything. Then you can just kill him off. And all for what? So she can be in a love triangle between Raven and fucking Kyle or whatever his name is. The important thing though is Roderick from Roderick Rules is one of the main characters in it, and he's the best. We love him. We love him so much. I think he's called Jasper. Yeah, he's called Jasper. And he's so
Jasper,
cool.
my God.
Jasper, my guy. And him and this other guy called Morty, I think. Who's called whose real name is Christopher Larkin. I know, funny coincidence, because I thought the composer of Hollow Knight is in this? No, he's just also called Christopher Larkin. And him and Jasper are just the cutest 2 I've ever seen. They're just like broing it out, no drama, nothing. They're just like doing their own thing, and I love them. Every scene that they're in, I'm like, I just want more of this and less of the love triangle. I'm sick of the love triangle. Can we stop that? I feel like you would love Fallen Skies after seeing how you feel about the 100. What's a Fallen Skies show? One step at a time. One step at a time. We're also still watching Hero Season 2, which has taken a very different turn. But there is one scene which I'm actually very tempted to make an alert, but it is the scene where we see Clark's dad get sucked out. Okay, I want y'all to look at this, okay? I want y'all to look at this.
There was no gift for it. I had to make it myself.
Yeah, he's just stood there, and then his face just like it was such a serious moment, and then he just gets whipped out. Like, we were supposed to be so sad, but we were just cackling. Alien invasion killed off 90% of the human race. Now you follow the life of a science teacher turned military strategist in the rebellion. Oh, interesting. But is there dumb drama? Because that's what we eat up. That's the important bit. There you go.
The set dressing is nice and all, but is there tea?
But is there some tea? There's a ton of dumb drama. Amazing. Perfection. I need a show that's like humans again. Been so long since I watched something like that. He has 3 kids,
We
all
didn't even-
teenagers.
We didn't even finish Humans, I don't think.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't finish it. How far did you guys get? Was it season 2?
It's been years, bro. I don't remember.
That was I love that show a lot. It was the ghost one, I think, that Saturn brought up once, but I forget the name. That's a really good show, though. Oh my god, it has Otis, who is played by the guy that plays Sebastian in The Mortal Instruments, which, messy show. Did not like most of the characters in it, but I did love, the 2 gay guys. They had a cute storyline. Hated Jace in it. Oh my god. So, no offense to his actor, but not what I pictured Jace to be like. Jace to me is always lanky and sassy, and this guy is like serious and pouty. And I'm like, no thank you. And buff. He's so buff, and I'm like, my Jace would never. My Jace is like a Twigs. No muscles. Most of the show is them doing teenager things in a post-apocalyptic world. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe that would be interesting after 7 seasons of the 100. Okay, anyway, we're helping this, like, old lady, PC, who's lost all of her memories, figure out what she's doing with her life. Also, look at my winter Nikki fit.
It would be cold.
Probably, but we're not in a snowy region. We should have a snowy region in the game. Let me just share the game with you. What did Belle leave behind? Can you tell us? She left something with me I've carried all these years. Take this letter and keep it safe. I've been waiting so long, it's become a habit. Just yesterday, I thought Belle's friend might have passed away like Belle herself. Sir, are you saying Belle is... You can't just say something like that. Why are you so surprised? Belle is just an ordinary human. It's been over a century. Of course she's gone by now. Oh, I knew it. Wait, you didn't know? I'm so confused right now. If Belle is gone, then what about Granny Lefty? If Granny Lefty finds out the truth, she'll be devastated. Don't be too sad. PCs and humans have different lifespans. Belle probably knew this would happen. You're right. We should stay calm and... We should stay calm and see what else Belle left in her letter. Hey Lefty, it's me again. If you're reading this, I'm at the dye workshop in Stone... Oh, whoa! Or what's left of the dye workshop, I guess? There's a tall stone tree with an amazing view. One day I'll leave my footprint on all the faraway lands I can't see clearly from here. Remember when you asked why I love adventuring so much? If you want to know, head to the stone tree at sunset. That's where you'll find my answer. Oh, the dye workshop stone tree. Nikki, let's go check it out. She had some popcorn stuck in her throat! When was she eating popcorn? While I was talking about Style Boutique, of course. Guys, we need to do... Oh my god, should we do it next week? Wait, that's perfect! Okay, next week, after New Year's. Barbie Magic of Pegasus, the video game. Are y'all ready for it? It will be a joyous occasion. On Friday, Barbie Magic of Pegasus, the video game. Oh. Wow, what a breathtaking view. Are we not gonna do the Haruhi Christmas movie? Oh, absolutely. We're definitely gonna do that. I just need to find a time to do it. Story of Seasons never! Forever dead! No! It will be. It just needs time. It needs time and a day. I never realized Wishville looks so beautiful from up here. Nikki, look, that's the meadow and Flourish over there. Those trees don't look so tall anymore. Actually, they look smaller than I am.
Belle said in her letter that we'd understand her reason for adventuring once we got here. But where's the answer?
Ah ha ha, little girl, isn't the answer in front of you? How did you follow us here? I didn't follow you. I've been coming here at sunset for years. It is you who wandered into my domain.
You said the answer is right in front of us.
Tell me, little girl, what do you see?
I see countless people and endless fields, mountains stretching beyond the horizon, places with no clear beginning. I never knew how vast Wishfield is, how full of mystery and surprises, with so many places waiting for me to explore.
See, the answer was there all along.
I think I understand now. He's saying that Belle loved adventuring because she wanted to explore the unknown and reach faraway lands. She's just like us. We've traveled through this world, had incredible adventures, and met so many people. Isn't that a journey full of surprises?
Exactly. Adventure is an amazing journey, especially when I'm with you, Nikki.
Thank you, sir. I understand what Belle was trying to say now. I'll share this with Granny Lefty. But it's such a pity. If only she could have come here and heard Belle say it herself.
As long as you've chased your dreams while you're alive, there's nothing to regret. So many years have passed. People who once stood here are now gone, but the view never changes. We'll always be looking at the same sky. Unless the universe decides to change again.
God, your Nikki has a fuck-ass bob.
She's got long hair.
Ah, but from the front it looked like a bob.
She's got funky, it's from this outfit. Where is it? The new bug catching outfit. You missed it, but I did a bunch of pulls.
Oh my God, Coco swiped her card live on stream?
I had 95 diamonds. It was kind of crazy. Oops. For Haruhi Christmas movie. Ooh. I feel like it makes sense to do it this week. But I don't know when.
Tonight.
Tonight. No, it's 3 hours. Maybe on Friday. Were we doing anything on Friday?
The only plans I have with you right now is Sunday we're gonna play Slop. Friday, I think my game is gonna be on Friday instead of Saturday this week. So Cole, Mark would be not available, and me.
Well, yeah, you should count yourself first for that. What about Saturday then?
That's Resident Evil Day.
Saturday's not Resident Evil Day.
That's sometimes holiday.
Saturday evening.
This
Your outfit is so cute. Thank you, Hamster Buttocks. Incredible name. It is our winter outfit for today. I made it at the start of stream because I realized, oh my god, look at those antlers. And then I had to make an entire outfit out of it, of course. Thank you very much. It is my special, because I was like, oh, I want to make a Christmas outfit. But then I thought, what if Snow Queen instead? What if evil Snow Queen Nikki? Don't know if I can get over the pigtail ends. The pigtail ends are so cute. I'm gonna be honest, I got it mostly because of this. Giant bug net. I have to. But also I've saved up so much since I never pull for any of the main outfits. So I thought, why not? Why not do it? It's just so cute and floofy.
Granny Lefty, it's me, Nikki. I'm back.
Nikki, Moo Moo, it's great to see you both. Did you find Belle? Why didn't she come back with you?
We found the letters she left behind. She wrote them during her journey from the abandoned district to Stoneville. She hoped to be with you when you finally took your first steps on an adventure.
Let me see them. It's definitely Belle's handwriting. just as beautiful as ever.
Actually, we also heard something about Belle.
Oh, Nikki, while you were away, I found this torn piece of paper at home. It had some strange markings like the one you showed before. Are they oh, it's sheet music. Strange markings, and it's just sheet music. It's another fragment of the sheet music.
These two fragments fit together perfectly. They really are from the same sheet.
Sheet music. I feel like I've seen this before. This makes me think we might play some music. Starting to remember bits and pieces, but my mind is so foggy. Could you play the music from this sheet for me? Maybe it'll help clear my mind. There we go. It is time for Nikki, the musician. Wait, oh, it's the no. Ooh, hold up. What is this? There we go.
Alright, everyone. Redeem the points thing that makes Coco play the piano. It'll work this time, I'm sure.
Not when Nikki is pouring her heart out into this. So beautiful. So divine. The melody is beautiful. Thank you, kind girl. What's your name? You look so familiar. Is that your kitty? He is adorable. My house is nearby. Come visit me sometime. One hand fiddle with the other. Oh no, Nikki, she's forgotten us again.
At least this time she still remembers where her home is.
I'd better head home. Belle will be back soon and I need to tidy up the house.
Even if we tell her about Belle now, she'll probably forget again.
What should we do now?
Let's get back to our original goal and look for more clues in the sheet music fragment. The fragment fits perfectly with the ones Akka gave us. There must be a significant connection here.
Let's get back to Flight Akka. Maybe he's got a new clue for us.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
This is just a sad... I don't like this quest line. This is just making me sad.
Yeah, why you shouldn't leave a senior with Alzheimer's alone.
Well, she's got people here that take care of her. But it's making me sad. I think I'm gonna take a break from this quest line and I'm gonna find the stylus so we can do the styling battle. Because maybe that might be happier. Okay, Jumbo. Here. I'm running away from heavy subjects. Ooh. What is this? Nope. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted.
But it's so shiny.
I can do it in my own time. I don't need to do it now. What is... What? Science original, magnificent, blah, 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 blah. Oh, these are important, maybe? I usually was on the small side. I never expected the leader of Super Giant Club Jumbo to be a little taller. Oh, this is Jumbo! Wait, they're so tiny! Oh. We're challenging you to a stylus battle.
Hello, Jumbo.
Oh, your excellency and your meowliness. Everyone talks about you two. So nice to meet you both. You know my name and came to find me. You want to join the Super Giant Club, right? Oh, I can join the Super Giant Club Stylist Group? Are we here to join the Super Giant Club Stylist Group? Ahem. Jumbo, as a stylist who's also passionate about giant creatures, I'm actually here to ask for your advice on styling. Wonderful. Your voice is just as big as ours, Your Excellency. I can already feel your passion for all things giant. I always told myself I wouldn't let my small size get in the way of my passion. They did add the quotations. They're not believing in him enough. Little Me, Big Dreams. Ooh, okay. Let's do it. Little Me, Big Dreams, and it needs to be sweet and royal.
I'm gonna get some coffee.
That's the only sweet royal outfit I have, but it's very low on the points. Let's maybe take out the royal and just go sweet. I'll try and keep the outfit maybe. Maybe change one or two things. Oh, that actually goes so well with it. Perfection. $2,000? That's crazy. Ooh, new hair. It looks like it would actually work for a Dendro character in Genshin. The green, it's very venti. Very venti outfit. Your styling is powerful enough to make giants tremble. No one could help be amazed by a stylist like you. Incredible, Nikki. The key. I love that key so much. If I could put it on everything, I would. Magnificent! I have a feeling the talented stylist like Your Excellency will one day have the chance to meet the King of the Wilds. Oh my god, yes, please. King of the Wilds? The sovereign of sexy Nitsaland. Rather than chasing and understanding all things wild, we are more interested in all things giant, so we haven't interacted with him much. I've heard many beasts and shroomlings are willing to follow him and dance with him. Even 3 incredible muses. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Let's find the others. Before facing a sovereign of sex, you'll have to defeat the 3 muses. Good luck. I'm looking forward to the day we're all stronger and can meet again atop the shoulder of giants. It will be magnificent. Truly magnificent. Oh, it's my turn to say something. Absolutely magnificent. But the shoulder of giants, that sounds kind of high. So high. But Momo. Silly Momo. You are on the shoulder of a giant. Right now. Oh, never mind. I guess you're just floating. Oh! We're safe for now. Okay, the next one.
Of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
Back with coffee.
Welcome back. Did you get me some?
You don't like coffee.
If there's enough milk.
No milk.
No, no thank you. Nasty.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
And it's literally pitch black.
It's so windy here. Nikki, can you hear me?
Yes, but all this wind is making my ears itch. I want to scratch them so bad.
What? I got a hat? Oh, hello. We have your hat back. With my hat, the Wimtech gear is complete. I feel much better. You jump so high and so steadily. I rarely see anyone jump that well. I didn't have to jump. I just kind of walked up.
You flatter me. I'm just glad I could help.
I almost forgot. My head's still dizzy from the fall. You're here for a styling duel, right? You've been a huge help, but I won't be accepting challenges from anyone else. Let's focus on our styling duel. Amazing. Let's do it. When you're weightless, you'll feel even the wind has edges. This is the beauty of weightlessness. Poofy clothes. Poofy. Okay. As poofy as we can get. That's not poofy. The fairy dress might work. But I feel like it makes sense to have like those poofy pants. Like that. That would be so cute, but it's level 0, so it won't work. Maybe one of these is poofy. These are also level 0. Never mind. Okay, that's good enough. The key would actually have gone well with this outfit. Wasted chance.
And you get to kill him.
Now we must actually duel. The moment you revealed your styling, it felt like I could see the wind itself, weightlessness so light, flowing effortlessly in the air. It was amazing. Just now I felt like I'd leapt from the highest point of Elderwood Forest. I'm curious, if you ever faced Elio, would you be able to beat him easily? Elio, is he also a member of the Extreme Stylist group? He's probably the fastest runner in the group. You could call him the Flash. Around the whole area, you can find him in the Great Vine Forest in the west of blah blah blah. That's cool. Running away? That's weird. When you meet him, he's the guy who likes to mess with behemoths. Oh, I haven't run into behemoth in a while. Alright, where is this guy? Do. Being awake for a full normal day is so weird.
Having a normal sleep schedule.
Don't like it. What the fuck?
That's because we didn't have a 3 a.m. the 100 watching.
It's true. It's true. There's a drawing on it. It's really unique. It must be of Elio. Elio looks so happy, but who would actually enjoy being chased by a behemoth? Just imagine a giant like that hot in your tail is enough to make anyone lose their bling. I remember Brent saying he likes teasing behemoths too. What an interesting person. Momo, I think I might have a way to find Elio. What's that? Lure him out with a behemoth? How about we try luring the behemoth here? Maybe when Elio sees it, he'll come out. No way, that's too dangerous. Taunt him. We could try taunting Elio the way he provokes the behemoth, shouting, "Come on, Elio, you'll never catch us." Nikki, if he enjoys being chased by behemoths, do you think he'd be satisfied being chased by us? I mean, if we're giant, who knows? Sup? Hello, LT! Merry Crimus! I hope your crimes are great and you are doing many of them. Funny story about my parents for the holidays and their sleep schedules are worse than mine? Really? That's crazy. Mine has always been the worst of anyone in our family. Always. I usually picture like older people having more stable sleep schedules because they just want to go to sleep early. Everyone I know that's older always wants to sleep early. I'm in Texas, hee hee. What are you doing in Texas? I want to go back. Let me back there. You specifically understand. Condolences. For being in Texas. Visiting fam for the holidays. What's the weather like in there right now? Maybe you should buy a villa in Texas. How expensive would that be? That'd be very convenient though. I can use a gigantification ability outfit. Since Elio enjoys being chased by a behemoth, maybe when he sees me as a giant, he'll try and chase me! Great plan, Nikki. That way we can find Elio. What? That's crazy. What is this plan? This is the most ridiculous plan we've had. Hey, you big pal. If you catch me, I'll reward you with another chase. This is... La la la, come catch me. This is wild. Nikki, he ran into the forest. Momo, we can't lose him. I'm coming for you, Elio. I don't know why, but I'm starting to enjoy this. Go get him. Oh my god.
Bro, can I get outfit opinions?
Sure.
Alright, let me see.
During a Nikki stream? Absolutely. 26 degrees and sunny? That's not winter. That's not winter. It was actually really sunny today. Not gonna lie, but it's like 3 degrees here. We found you, Elio. Whoa, you actually caught up with me and saw through my impenetrable disguise? I guess I should give credit where credit's due. But you always managed to get away from the behemoths, so you must be skilled at hiding your tracks. That trail of footprints, you left them on purpose, didn't you? You got me. If I hadn't left these obvious tracks, you wouldn't have been able to catch me, even if you searched till the end of time. Last time someone chased me like this, it was a member of a neighboring stylist group who couldn't stand me. So tell me, which group sent you? You even went to the trouble of turning yourself into a giant. What are you going on about? Nikki and I decided to do this on our own. We just like chasing people. Momo, what are you... Why is Momo giant? What the fuck? Momo can't gigantify. This is a very strange bug. He's not even like on our shoulder. He's just hovering in the air. You also cannot fly, Momo. Take your Aussie weather and give me some snow. If it helps, we don't have snow here. What if the guy is just, what if he's just tiny and we're just normal height? Maybe Momo learned new tricks. Momo's been preparing for this day. He became a stylist himself. It's his ability outfit. You weren't sent by a stylish group? Then how did you know I would be in this area? We were able to find you because of the clues Brent gave us. Also, we picked up your drawing along the way. Brent said that your styling skills are exceptional, As a stylist, you need to practice. I'd like to challenge you and learn from you. Aha, I see. So you've already defeated Brent and are familiar with our extreme stylist group. Come find me when you're ready. What? Come find you? You're right here. Speed of life or death. Okay. Oh, you're sharing it now.
Because I can never decide on a fit to use with this character.
Is it
this
frozen?
is her normal
oh,
look.
No, it's not.
This is her normal look.
Mm-hmm.
When you finish her quest, you unlock the one where she no longer covers her doll joints.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are covered. There's this one. This is the one everyone uses.
Yeah.
The Dark Souls reference.
Yeah.
And another Dark Souls reference. Alright, which one?
I'm not gonna lie, I like the first one.
The first one?
Yeah.
Without the doll joints?
Well, whichever one. They're both cute.
Alright, I'll rock the basic skin.
Blackley says darkness is the best.
That's what everyone uses. I don't want to be basic.
I just like the first one. I just like the little details there here and there. The gold is the gold and the light blue are very cute touches. They go so well together.
I'll do a run with her then.
There, the only cam is.
Nikki is a Souls-like if you think about it.
I was showing them the first cutscene in the game because they were making references to Ina looking like an Elden Ring character, Marika, I think it was.
Marika.
And
call her Marika.
So I showed them the whole cutscene. And
is that even still in the game?
No. That's the thing.
Wow, rip.
Iris didn't see it, so because they played it the demo after the thingy got changed. I had to show them the whole scene to let them know who Ina was. Next, second person I know who calls her Marika. Really? That's what it just listen. That's what I see when I see like an I. I'm always just like, that's definitely pronounced like an E. Definitely. The other person being a longtime Elden Ring fan. Okay, that's very funny. See?
I'll praise Queen Marika.
You say that like it's a joke, but for me, that sounds so normal. Oh no, we're not.
Bro,
we're not using this.
If one day you want to play Elden Ring, like I don't know, suddenly you see a really nice fan art, and you're like, damn, I gotta play it. There's a mod that lets you co-op the whole game, so I would be down.
I don't know if a fan art would get me interested. I think the only thing that would is I finished Dark Souls 3, and I'm like, I want to play another one. I need to go and finish all of them.
I think every FromSoft game has a mod called Seamless Co-op now. Where you can just co-op without dealing with the summons every time.
Oh, we should have had that for Dark Souls 2. That would have made life so much easier. The other one I want to play is Life of Pi. No, that's a book.
No, Lies of Pi.
Lies of P.
Call it Pi because it sounds funnier.
Does Lies of P not sound funnier? Lies
that game is aesthetic is gonna please you greatly, but it's also hard as fuck. Harder than the
aesthetic-
usual.
The aesthetic is 100% what drew me in. It just looks so aesthetic.
But it's harder than any FromSoft game, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Is it the kind that you can learn though, like Hollow Knight?
Yeah.
I'm wondering. Why do I care about this? This is not important. They don't even need that much for it to be like a cool outfit. These aren't the main, like, it's not the main sovereign, so. Whatever, you get my bare minimum effort. My shoes are gonna be mismatched too. Just to show you what's up.
Damn,
Lee in the
what a rogue.
pie. Would you rather lie in the pea or pee in the lie? Pee in the lie for sure. That way someone else gets peed on and it's not me.
Speaking of Souls, like Code Vein next year for sure.
Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited.
The second one is coming out soon.
That's crazy. We need to finish the first one. See? When I finally want to play it, the second one comes out. I'm telling you. You're welcome, everyone.
This is...
Oh no, is it gonna crash? Fuck. Code Vein, gross! Maybe you are gross. Did you ever think of that? Of
Did your
course.
game crash?
Yes.
When
Here, everyone.
I heard it, when I saw the screenshot go, I was like, oh, it's gone. It's dead.
Look, it is a game. It's not the one I'm playing, but it's a game. I just have this stupid Clark's dad getting thrown out of the spacecraft in my background. No. No what? I am perfect. The way I am. Yeah, well. Whatever. I'm surprised Ollie is a Revenant player. What does that mean?
Why would I not play Revenant? Is the girl I was showing you?
No, but what does that mean?
I don't know.
What's a Revenant player?
It's players that play the character I'm using right now. What the fuck's happening? Oh, my screen! Oh!
What?
Got teleported randomly.
Oh no. Also,
There are
I've
all kinds of ancient ruins.
That's fine. I've played this game on my own, like off stream, and I've never. Ew, is that the one that they generated for me? Oh, and I've never actually had it crash on me. It's only when I stream. So there's some kind of fiddly business, and it's not my GPU or CPU or anything. It's something else that fiddles with it from being streamed. I don't know what.
Sounds like you narrowed down what you need to go.
Not stream.
No, you gotta Google OBS makes Nikki crash.
Covers herself on bandages. Wait, what? Maybe I should read text. Around the ruins?
Oh Christ.
What
Maybe
Elden Ring
scientist
character would
you enjoy?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, this is not normal Elden Ring. This is Night Rain, which is the co-op roguelike they
What a
released.
lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
You would enjoy the bow guy, because they made bow gameplay good in this game.
Bowl or bow?
Bow.
Bow? I never play bow.
You don't like bow?
Not in anything except Tomb Raider.
What are you usually doing in FromSoft games? Big weapon, magic, what?
Rapier.
There's a lady called Duchess, which she's really good with that weapons like that.
Ooh, she's got a cool name.
I'll show you her later. She has a Slavic accent.
Unspecified Slavic.
Could you narrow down a Slavic accent?
No. Vivian's research notes. A few days ago, I found that old experiment notebook. Like the other ancient texts, I can't cure this pesky illness of mine. But within it lies a puzzle that's as fascinating as it is dangerous. I can't wait to solve it. That said, I've had to mediate conflicts between the Extreme Stylist group and the Awoo Stylist lately, which has slowed my progress on the new puzzle. The team members are all older than me, yet when they get stubborn, they act like a bunch of children. Still, this kind of rule-breaking energy may be the very charm of the Extreme Stylist group. To outsiders, we probably seem like a complicated, intriguing puzzle. How cool is that? During my scattered breaks, I've been scouting for a suitable experiment site. I haven't fully deciphered the notebook yet, but one thing is repeated over and over. A flowing water source is necessary. Flowing water. What does that have to do with the secrets of the soul? That question keeps scratching at my mind. I'm so curious. To be able to tackle such a dangerous puzzle in this brief, fleeting life makes me feel so incredibly lucky. Brackets, some indecipherable diagrams and writing. As leader of the Extreme Stylist group, I, Vivian, shall not be underestimated. This beautiful and perilous puzzle, I will be the one to unravel it. 56709? 56709 to you too, Fukyu. What does that mean? The new DLC character also uses thrusting swords. Ooh.
Yeah, the scholar guy.
I
But
do love a
Duchess
good
is-
thrusting weapon.
But Duchess is a cute woman, so I recommend her instead.
It's true. I don't want to play as a dude. A lame guy. Who's probably wearing bulky armor and stuff.
No, he's a scholar, so he's wearing a rose and a monocle.
Whatever.
And he's really polite and kind of British. You approach him and he's like, "Oh, you want some tea? I'll make you my finest
You
blend.
want some tea?
I'll make you my finest blend, missy."
Only kinda British. Child Nikki is still hilarious to me. It's perfection, okay? It's beautiful. Also, we're about to get another ad, but I don't know what to do. What? Near a water source, campfire? Sure. Connect experience to your water source and setting up a campfire. Location should be graveyard? Tines Graveyard. I do like the Tines Graveyard. What do you mean you don't use bows? You use child. It's true, but similarly to child, I too hate using bows in Genshin. Oh my god. You just crashed. Are you going to crash again?
Can't believe Nikki is like, "Hey, you should just buy Night Rain right now and play with Wally."
I'm not buying a game. Okay, the break is starting. I know what to do. You're right.
Piano practice?
Well, no one's redeemed anything, so what I'm going to do is pulling out the book. If no one redeems it, then I will read it.
Someone redeem the piano quickly.
I'm going to read the book because we have not had a single reading to this day because everyone has decided that they suddenly don't want to read the book, and I can't believe this because I actually really need this. It's like turning to Stockholm
Oh, we
syndrome.
got a piano.
God damn it! Why can't you just redeem the book? It's not fair. I just want one thing. I just want to read.
You need a 1 million redeem to read the 100 book.
To read the 100? Oh my god, guys, I actually really want to read the 100. What if that is a redeem, actually? Like, once I finish Blood of Hercules, we don't even do Blood of Hercules 2. I just start reading the 100 on stream. That would be so fun.
I feel like that book might be good, though, so it won't be as funny.
Yeah, but we can all learn the story together. I think that might be fun. I don't know what another, like, Mimi book would be. Grab my cap. Girls just want one thing, and it's disgusting. No reading is my own Christmas gift. Oh. Also, I like that someone came in here, gifted like 10 subs randomly, and not a single person that is like frequently watching the stream actually got those subs. Alti, Boop, Ollie, none of y'all. That's crazy. Boop did not get one, and I find that so funny, because Boop is like always here. The way that the randomization works is just like, I swear someone
It's
we know got
whoever.
one? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It's whoever ever watched the stream is liable to get it. You don't have to be here.
Ooh, okay. Let me put it up. Guys, I've got like a professional setup going.
It's definitely gonna. It's not gonna fall again, right?
It's actually so professional. You're gonna be like, wow, Coco, that's wild. I can't believe you did all of this. And just for little old us, this is why you should do the book, because this one is like so much more annoying to say.
Everyone's on in ads hell even.
You don't even need to have follow to get a gift sub. That's crazy. I didn't know that. You think they would like prioritize people who were like there, but maybe it's like one of those things to like get people to like come into a thing. Okay. Activate. It worked. Okay, let me just turn it around so it's facing the right. Perfection. I did it. I've gotten tons of subs from channels I never heard of. Me too. I have too. Every time it happens, I'm like, where did that come from?
It's like if you watch the stream for 1 second, even by accident, you might get it.
Because when I'm at work, I always put on a lot of like different random channels, and I feel like that's where I get a lot of it from.
Especially on Christmas, everyone gives more subs than usual.
All right. We'll do page 1 of City of Tears because I've actually done the entire page. And we're on page 2, but then I don't know how to do page 2, so I'm not really going to attempt it on stream. I mean, maybe I'll do a little bit just so you can hear like how bad I am at page 2 because it goes a very different direction. But we'll see. Okay. It's not working. Hold up. It's
of
not
course
working.
it isn't.
Why the fuck does it never work when I'm streaming?
Give up, Coco. We cannot have another 1 hour.
I've already started it all. I can't. We must. Streamer's luck. It's always the case.
This is the rest of the stream, guys.
Okay, that's as far as I've gotten, because then it gets really confusing, and I have not practiced that. Guys, I panicked so much doing that!
Did people hear it this time?
I don't know. I'm assuming yes. We did. Yay!
I apologize.
Okay, let's get the game back. I wasn't paying attention. It was a bit sloppy. Because when you're playing in front of people, oh my god, my nerves go crazy.
The only way to get better at it is to keep doing it.
It's true. But I think doing it in front of people helps more, because when I'm playing it by myself, I can do it, like, perfectly. But when I'm playing in front of people, it's like any worries that I have come up tenfold. Oh no.
I mean, maybe everyone just needs to be like super mean about it. Like, oh, you fucked that up.
No!
Restart.
It's true. I'm very excited to get to the next part of it because I've been doing the first part for ages. And it'll be so fun to do the next bit. Are you self-taught or taking lessons? I was I was like lesson taking. I used to do lessons. Like, I don't know. It started when I was, I think, 6. I think I did lessons professionally up until, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Up until I was like 11? And then I stopped. And then I did like music at school. Which wasn't with a piano teacher, but we did have a guy come in. So that was like once every, like twice a month, I think. But that's when I actually liked piano. That's when I actually
just a random ass guy.
Just some guy who came in and was like, hey, I'm gonna like help you learn how to do this one song. And it ended up being my favorite thing because my actual piano teacher was a nightmare. But yeah, getting back into it was really hard because like there's a lot of things that I forgot. And like posture, theory, all of that stuff. Jesus Christ, this is like an actual boss.
Just imagine Coco's bad teacher going full whiplash.
Not that extent. She was scary though. She was one of those who, instead of like pushing you like that, she would kind of threaten indifference. And when she did
like
care, it would be like throwing your books
Gotta be
around
careful.
and yelling at you. Actual combat mechanics in Nikki, crazy, right? What the heck? I'm supposed to be cozy and chill.
I thought this game was for girls. Why are they making you fight?
Not right. It's not right. I should be playing around with fairies and having fun instead. Seen the bow mechanics in this game. I wish they added that to Genshin. There's a lot of really good bow mechanics in this game. I was actually surprised by it. And yes, they absolutely should, because it would make me want to play like bow characters way more, especially my favorite character, Child Genshin Impact. But alas. Nikki, look a notebook. Oh my gosh, this is long. Vivian's experiment records. My dress-up game has combat mechanics. Imagine if Style Boutique, they suddenly introduced like, okay, and now you kill this other stylist. Auto-aim charge attack spills would be so fun, right? Like you just hold it down while you're like running around and just release a bunch and like...
Fucking the next Cooking Mama, you have to fight a Souls like final boss at the end.
You fight like it's like in that fashion styling game where you fight moths, except in Cooking Mama, you're fighting like the rats that try to like take over. And at the very end, the rats, like Ratatouille style, help you make like this most delicious, difficult meal for the super chef at the end of the game. And it's like a huge moment. Nikki, parry it mechanics. We already have like perfect dodge mechanics, Alti. It's crazy. When did we get perfect dodges in this? It's like an ability you can put in the ability tree. So yeah, that's, you know, the bit where like we slow down time for a second, the witch time bits that you might have seen while I was fighting. That's the perfect dodge. It slows down time and gives you a bow charge, I think. Right? You do have to put a lot of points into bow though, so you know, get ready to lose your whim stars. But it is worth it.
Not the whimsy stars.
My whimsy. You lose your whimsies as you become more proficient in bow.
It's like when you get too good at a hobby, you kind of lose a little.
You lose your
whimsy
whimsy.
to it.
Exactly. Your whim gone. Whim gone at the cost of like getting more proficiency. My illness is still the same. I don't know if there will ever be a tomorrow, but that doesn't matter. I still believe that uncovering more mysterious and thrilling world-class puzzles can make my extremely limited life feel brighter, wilder, and more meaningful. Ever since I met the Extreme Stylist group members who thrive in danger, my resolve has only grown stronger. That ancient experimental notebook I'm studying is a puzzle deeply intertwined within the soul itself. The easiest parts to understand are the Vanishing Potion and the Revealing Potion. When combined with the right materials, they seem to work well. The Vanishing Potion can make something disappear. The Revealing Potion brings those vanished things back. Step 1. Add the Vanishing Potion between 3 breaths. Then add Thorn Fruit. Finally, close your eyes for 9 seconds to complete the process. How to use a Revealing Potion. Add a Pendulum Fruit. Step 2. Add a Knotted Fern. Step 3. Add the Revealing Potion. Procedure is then complete. And there's complex diagrams and stuff. The email I send out is, you've been given a shiny new sub to one of your fave channels, and it's like, I don't know who this is.
I mean, do you fall asleep with Twitch open? Because sometimes you enter the channel and that channel hosts a channel that hosts another one, and you end up somewhere you've never seen
Absolutely.
before.
It's always because art streamers typically don't go longer than like 2 hours. So if you watch that to kind of like do your stuff and go to sleep, it's a new channel every hour. So I've gotten many gift subs to like a lot of art channels. There's a signature at the top. It must be Vivian's. It's just like Rabel said. She's always experimenting by a fire. Also, Alti, we actually finished the story for this patch today. So I am out of story and it's really sad. I had prepared a whole thing. And then we finished it in this hour. Like the first hour, we finished it. And I've been doing like... trying to meander and fill in time and do things. Have fun and whimsy. More exploration of these. It's true. There's a lot of things to do. I'm not out of things, but I just wanted more.
I think they gotta make the workers of Infinity Nikki have even more overtime to get the patches faster.
Crunched them out now. As if the game isn't buggy enough. When I wake up, I'm like, what kind of raid change shenanigans have happened for me to start with a 100-line stream and end in a music DJ stream with hot tubs? What? I have never seen one of those streams before, but the idea that they exist is so funny. Twitch is such a strange platform. It honestly is. We need to explore the other people's outfits.
Did you see that they announced that sponsors are people that give ads to Twitch will get to choose what categories they don't want their ads in?
Really?
Which might mean the bathtub category might die.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh,
like
the ad people can choose not to...
Yeah, they can choose what categories they're sponsoring.
That's true, because they probably wouldn't want it to be associated with, like, you know, damaging content. Like in YouTube. Hot tubs is the only way Twitch legally allows you to wear swimsuits, so Twitch do it all the time to get Gooner fans. That's crazy, though. Why specifically hot tubs? Why do they allow that, but not everything else? My thing is...
Because it needs to be appropriate by the context.
Interesting. Very strange, but... It annoys me because, like, for people that are drawing anatomy and stuff like that, I wonder if they're, like, if they ever get in trouble for drawing, like, you know, naked bodies, but for art and not in, like, a sexualized manner, but just, like, a body. Because I feel like they probably would.
It's the dude from Dark Souls. Do you know him?
I can barely see.
It's Knight Artorias.
Oh, I know him. He's Sif's boy.
It's game they added games from previous Dark Souls as an extra.
Lest we forget about the male presenting nipples incident. I don't know, but I also don't want to know.
They said you can have dude nipples if it's male presenting.
Oh. Nipples get through, but white people get censored. The poor white people. The poor whiteoids.
When will someone think of the stray white male?
When will they get justice? Do not white. Alright, let me just hop on your back for a second. Thank you. Uh-oh. Ooh, cute! Can I make that? I can make that now. Why are we drowning the kangaroo? We're just knocking it out for a second because it's gonna kill us if we don't. Very cute. I don't like that one as much. Zach, what things can I make right now? Nice, nice. Okay. Oh! Momo, help! Momo, help! Oh, it can't get me. I'm safe for now. A bottle of vanishing potion. There's only a vanishing potion here. No Vivian. I have a bad feeling. Could it be Vivian disappeared because she used a vanishing potion and no one used a revealing potion to bring it back? Maybe that's why. Can't she use a revealing potion? White people existing is a microaggression. So true. That sounds kind of scary. Nikki, what should we do? Let me think. Maybe we can gather the materials listed in the notes and use a revealing potion we got to summon her back. You're so clever, Nikki, but do we have to say some kind of weird spell like Bobby Booby Meow? We probably don't need a spell. The note clearly lists all the materials needed step by step. Looks like we need to add pendulum fruit and knotted fern and then pour the revealing potion in the fire. Got it, let's add the materials. We've got all the materials. Cool. Be careful, Nikki, don't get the materials confused. Pendulum fruit. Knotted fern. This is nerve-wracking. Don't worry, Momo. I'm sure once we add the revealing potion, we'll see Vivian. I mean, if she's right here. Why is this so ominous? She's like an NPC. She's not even like the sovereign. Oh. Why does she look grumpy? What are you two doing? That's a really weird thing. Relax, Momo. She's not some weird thing. Look, she's a lady who looks like an adventurer. An adventurer appearing here? It must be Vivian. That really scared me. Okay, she got a lot more attention than the other guys. We managed to summon Vivian. Vivian, that's your notebook and potion. We borrowed them to summon you. Are you okay? Haha, so that's what happened. I'm fine, so there's no need to worry. You two are really brave and smart. Though I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I never succeeded in pulling off the experiment before, but I admire your initiative. So the vanishing potion can't make people disappear? We couldn't find you anywhere, and actually thought the potion had something to do with it. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Who knows? I have to keep researching. After all, souls are such a mysterious thing. But don't worry. I think I'll be able to solve this riddle one day. I'll be looking forward to it. By the way, while we're searching for clues, we accidentally saw some of your notes. We're sorry about that. We saw you were sick and got really worried. Are you okay? Is there anything we can do to help? Oh, you mean my condition? Haha, don't worry. Most of the time, my life isn't any different from anyone else's. There's no cure yet. It's like an hourglass tucked away in a corner. Until all the sand runs out, life goes on as usual. Just think of me as an ordinary person who loves adventure. I'm no different from the rest of the fearless fashioners. I just want to live life a little more passionately. Livy's got a great outlook. I understand how you feel, but I hope the sand in the hourglass can run a little slower until we find a way to stop it. Thank you for saying that. By the way, I'm curious, we couldn't find you earlier. Were you hiding? Haha, it's nothing. I was called away halfway during the experiment. So we didn't even... Okay. Elio caused some trouble and didn't apologize. I went to smooth things out with the Awoo stylists. Because of Elio, that makes sense. Managing the group while continuing with your experiments must be tiring. It's not too bad. I take it you've met Elio. He loves the thrill of danger, but when he stirs up trouble with the behemoths, it causes a ruckus among animals. So the Awoo stylists have something to say about that. Elio's approach to exploration. As long as he doesn't cause any major trouble, I try to support him and let him connect with the forest in his own way. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. Nikki, Momo, why did you look for me in the first place? We heard you were in the best stylist in the Extreme Stylist group, so we wanted to challenge you. We've been looking for clues about the Sovereign of Sexy. As a leader of the Extreme Stylist group, we thought you might know. 56709? What does that mean? You've typed that out before, and I'm so confused and concerned and worried. I feel like you're putting the doomsday code. I accept your challenge, just in time too. I'm in need of some fresh inspiration. Whenever you're ready, let's have a duel. Okay, cool. We've done this, we've taken too long that I am simply going to see what the game gives me. I think I'll upload my personality separate from my memories in order to achieve immortality. No. No!
I think my impression of Nikki is that every NPC is having a horrible time except for the protagonist.
Well, every time Nikki alludes to her life at home... Wait, why is the game... Excuse me?
What happened?
The game just like blacked out for a sec.
It's thinking about crashing.
But the music kept going. Oh my god, that's where it was from! You were like, upload my personality separate from my memories to achieve immortality. I was like, that's so familiar. Was that from a robot show or something? No. Alas, it was from Final Fantasy XIV. Only, that game is driving me insane.
I don't even know. I don't know anything about the new expansion.
It's taken a very, very strange turn. A very odd turn. An interesting turn, if you will. In some ways good, in some ways, I don't know what is happening. We'll see. You've proven your skills, Nikki. I enjoyed having the stylist duel with you. There's an 80s song that goes, oh woo, 56709, and there's a Touhou meme of it. Oh, it's brain rot. Oh, okay. Understandable. Continue. I was like, are you... Because I was like, you did that before, and I definitely said something similar, and I don't know what is setting it off. It's Diawu. The Jenny song? I don't know what y'all are talking about. My styling isn't wild enough for them. I've never been invited to join their forest carnival. Never seen them in person? I see. It looks like finding the Sovereign of Sexy isn't going to be easy. As someone who likes to do digging around, I managed to dig up some clues. A woman after my own... Oh, a woman after my own heart! What did you find, Vivian? It's not 867-5309. It's 56709. Huh? Whatever.
This is brain rot. Even I don't know.
I don't even know what they're talking about. Based on the descriptions provided by those who have attended the Forest Carnival, I made a sketch of the Servant of Sexy's followers. Maybe you'll find it useful. Thank you, Vivian. So she's dying, and I guess there's nothing we can do about it. So I guess we'll just go.
It's just life, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing. Some of these NPCs will come up with these bizarre stories, and we never, like, conclude it or do anything about it. But I guess that's life. Nikki doesn't always save the day.
Why doesn't Nikki make a cure cancer outfit?
Honestly! She needs to be giant, so she made the gigantification outfit. She needed to fly, so she made the flying outfit. But what about everything else, Nikki?
Alright, will my teammate be able to win? The boss has 10% health and he's the only one alive.
I believe they can do it. They got this. Woo! Oh, Woo Woo is alive. Hokoko is defeated. More information. First floor of Spira.
Damn, he's not getting hit once. This guy's gold. Oh, he actually won. Damn.
Nice. See? Trust in the people. She wasn't inspired enough to cure cancer. Ollie, I bought 2 packets of hot cross buns.
Fog?
They're gluten-free.
Oh.
I took a bite out of it and I was like, what is wrong with this? And I was like, shit, talking Waitrose for a whole 10 minutes. And then later on, I went over to like get something and I saw what was on the packet and I felt shamed.
You wanna eat real disgusting bread?
No.
Look for a keto-friendly bread.
Ew, no. That sounds horrendous. Number 2, less than 69.
But Coco, this is the Duchess. She is the Dex person of the game. There's others, but this is the cooler one.
Ah, see, that's a look I could go for.
I use this skin. The Phantom of Opera mask.
That's alright.
She has
Ooh, that's one I would go for.
Dark Souls reference, which doesn't look that good.
That's alright.
And Wraith.
What the fuck? No, thank you.
Wait, I use this one.
Can you mix and mash?
This isn't Nikki, bro.
But other Dark Souls games, did you do that?
Oh yeah, but this is not a created character game. We're playing as pre-existing people.
Is that the same in Elden Ring?
No, Elden Ring you make.
Oh no, it's not, because I played the beginning of it. What am I talking about?
You played the beginning of Elden Ring?
Yeah. You can make Shrek in Elden Ring? I don't doubt it. To the people that play Dark Souls, they've made Shrek in every single one of those games. I think Bloodborne is like trickier to make them in though. Where is this creature? There should be a hint somewhere around here.
My Coco, which witch lady outfit do I wear? Normal. The one I'm using right now. The most expensive one. Basic. Dark Souls reference and Dark Souls reference.
The first Dark Souls reference one was quite nice. Go through them again.
This one?
Hmm.
You don't like this one? This is the one people really like. How about this one?
That's cute. But I like the witch hat more.
So like this one?
Yeah, I like that one.
Sure, I'll use it.
Have you heard of Where the Wind Meets? The character creation in that game is insane. I have heard of it. I've not played it. I don't really have any intention of playing it because I do not need another gacha game. But
the gacha of that game is for outfits.
No. What's the gacha of this game?
It's just more Chinese than Nikki is.
No, the gacha for me is not why I don't want to play a gacha game. It's a time commitment. I just don't want to play another one. Where is this person? God. Actions. Where is Uwuwu? Uwuwu. Uwuwu frequents the Rokuku stage. Nope. The Spira High area.
Have you found the Sovereign of Sex yet?
No, we're looking for them right now, but we have to defeat all the other stylists to find them. That's why it's taking so long. Mimicking
all this effort for Sovereign of Sexy, who's probably a mushroom.
We don't know. Head to the high spot in Spira to find a Wubowo. Can I even get there? Because I haven't gotten to the top of Spira yet. I don't even know how to get to the top of Spira. Spira 2F. Gacha in the game is pure outfits. It doesn't have any effect on gameplay. Okay, that is actually different from Nikki.
But the English sub is terrible, and there's a lot of AI in it.
Oh no. Oh no. I wouldn't play it regardless is the thing. Because like, it's just not my style of game. Like even with Genshin, it's just so much exploration. And I can't do that unless I'm wearing cute outfits and I have something to motivate me. Like catching bugs.
Coco is fine with AI, but she draws the line at time commitment.
No, absolutely not. Gotcha. Oh. I was reading the same thing. Guys, I might be going a little bit loopy.
Read it a third time.
The gacha in the game is pure outfit. It doesn't have any effect on gameplay. Really? That's crazy.
I hate playing with bottoms. No one leads.
Oh, woo. What?
It's because this game I'm playing right now, you kind of need someone to decide to be the leader.
Well, why don't you do that then?
Because I don't feel like it.
Oh my god. Your howl sounded like a real nightglow wolf. We thought it was a woo-woo-woo. Why are you howling? Excellently, you're meowie wush. Sorry for the mix-up. I was howling because I was trying to find a woo-woo-woo. We thought it was the real woo-woo-woo, but it wasn't. It was Hokoko. Lately, a woo-woo-woo's howls have sounded so sad. I was worried and wanted to check on her, but she's been hiding. Is she hiding because she's sad? Did something happen to a woo-woo-woo? Well, it's not really a big secret. Most SHROOMlings know that a woo-woo-woo was raised by Nightglow wolves in the Elderwood Forest. You mean those Nightglow wolves? That's right. When a woo-woo-woo was little, she got separated. I can't do this. This is so hard. She got separated from her eldish womb and was rescued by a Nightglow wolf. She ended up living with that elder wolf who raised her up for a very long time. That's why she always howls at the moon. It was actually pretty cool to see. Anyway, I was worried she might be sad because she missed her elder wolf. Sigh. It's not good for her health. That's it. If a woo-woo-woo usually lives in spirit, it makes sense that she'd miss her elder wolf. Exactly. That's why I wanted to find her and give her some whittle trinkets made from wolf fur to cheer her up. But now I can't find her, and I'm wee worried. The words! I can't do this! We want to help a woo-woo too, Hokoko. What can we do? That would be great. Wabi Tada has been busy with her painting, and I was worried one shroomling just couldn't manage it alone. But now with you two, we can split the work. Your Excellency, I've stored some wolf fur at Granny Papa's tailor's shop. If you bring some needle pistil daffodils, you can have her make a wolf fur sachet. I'll go look for a woo-woo-woo.
It was so much effort.
Will do! Once we finish making the wolf fur sachet, let's meet back here. Kill me now. Is this what learning another language is like? Oh, I do so love the sound of footsteps on grass and wood and stuff. Ooh. I'll take this. Oh no. God damn it. Have I done this already? This looks like one I've done before. Oh, I think I have. Guys, just be glad I don't have like an a woo speak a redeem. Because I could do that. I could do that. But it would be more pain for me than it would be for anyone else, to be honest.
Just 5 push-ups if you don't speak English.
Do it, you won't. Threatening us with a good time. I know, as I was saying that, I realized, wait. That's more of an issue for me than it is for anyone else.
Alright, 25 get subs and Coco will do it.
Oh! Wait, get me out of here. I didn't mean to come here.
Kinda ass. Oh.
No! It would have to be like a minute max because, oh my god, no. Oh, can I leave this way? Let me out! What the fuck? Oh my god. I'll do it for my stream? You won't. Are you kidding? No way. That's how I never stream again. If Boop does it, I will. If Boop enables it for his stream, then I'll enable it for mine. I can see Boop doing that.
He'll enable it for you to do it on his stream. It's not even him.
Wait, where is this? Nido Papa. Bobo. You're not the right person. Nido Papa! Where are you? You aren't even real. Find Nido Papa. just called Coco real quick. I'm like at work. If you were, how much would you have to be paid to do an awoo speak in public?
$5.
All right, you're too easy, but I knew that. Guys, what would your limit be? What? It says he's right here, but he's clearly not. I'm looking this up. Nito Papa. Per word? Let's say to do it for like a minute, a whole minute. Just like you carry about your day, continue talking about whatever you want to talk about, but you have to speak is a thing. And it has to be for one whole minute. $100. Nito Papa. TikTok, how to find Nito Papa. Brilliant. That's what I needed.
Fucking TikTok tutorials.
Just in case you struggle as much as I did to find Nito Papa. It didn't mark it the first time I was to look it up and nobody had the specific glitch maybe. After I looked it up, it was... Okay, wait, what? Let's try that again. A minute of speaking at my normal rate in public is like crickets! Okay, you have to speak. It doesn't matter, like, what you say. You just have to speak, like, continuously
like,
to a normal degree.
It's like, hey, whoa, can I get some ice mocha?
Okay, wait, bonus. You have to speak in, like, a cafe when you're ordering something in awoo speak. How much would you have to get paid? Ooh, new hair. Ooh. Cute. Okay, wait, where is this? Child of the Wolf. Find on map, please. Is it above? Oh, maybe it's above us? Let's get as high as we can. But there's nowhere above us. Unless it's in the sky. Wait, I'm gonna look at this TikTok. $250. Interesting. Okay. Oh! Okay, so they found them. Many shrooms are falling into a coma at the Sherman bathhouse? What the fuck? I feel like it's less embarrassing to do it if everyone in the room knows you're getting paid for it. Yeah, that's why they can't know. Okay, they also can't know. If they know, then that defeats the point. Then it's too easy. Okay, they're up. What the fuck? Where is this? Oh! Lower level? Lower level. It's on the lower level, guys. I've made a grievous error. How do I get to level 1? Wait, this is 2! Why is this so difficult to find? Oh my god, there he is. What? Please, please, let me challenge you. Like your help making wolf fur. Oh wait, you're not even the person I'm trying to find. We need a wolf fur sachet so that we can find a woo-woo-wo. Thank you. Now that we have the wolf fur sachet, let's meet up with Hokoko. No, please, don't do this.
I'm playing with a guy who missed every ult that he used thus far. It's kind of impressive.
That's me. Hokoko, a woo-woo-wo. Oh god. Yo exo-wopsy Momo, you're back. Huh? Oh, exo-wopsy. Never mind all that. You can just call me Nikki. Here you go. Hokoko asked us to have this wolf fur sachet made for you. I hope you like it. For a woo-woo-wo. Me so happy. Thank. How do you say that? Thank you. There's like a specific way to say that in woo, right? Thank you, woo. Hokoko, Nikki, Momo, friends. By the way, you excellency, I actually misunderstood earlier. A woo-woo-wo wasn't sad because she missed the wolf who raised her. She was just spending time in meditation, thinking how to incorporate her howling into her styling. Oh, really? I was thinking I to cover her, cheer her up. A woo-woo-wo wanted to give her best at the Forest Carnival and impress King of Wilds. To do that, me need to experiment with different howls to find inspiration. Even sad howls can be wild. I see. I am glad you weren't actually upset. Anyway, I hope the sachet brings good luck. Thank you, my friend. A woo-woo-wo does miss Wolfpack, but don't cry. Tears were wiped away by Elder Wolf the day he said goodbye. A woo-woo-wo is now independent Nightglow Wolf, leader of the Woo stylists. Like me, Elder Wolf, me always protect those in pack. That was wee-wee moving. It brought tear to my eye. You wee-wee are the best leader. I think the Elder Wolf wanted a woo-woo-wo to know that you don't need tears to prove your love. You can show it by surviving and living your life to the fullest. A woo-woo-wo understands. Maybe, still, thank you for explaining it to a woo-woo-wo. What is it that you want? I want to defeat you. That was before. Now I want to inspire woo-woo-wo and help her give her best performance. Nikki, a good friend. Me accept challenge. A woo! A woo-woo grew up with Wolfpack. Wolves are wild, wise, and calm. yet bold and confident in the face of danger. Every howl gets a response. Every response was back. This is the pride of the wolves, my inspiration and essence of styling. My challenge isn't simple. It's the ultimate wolf's howl. Oh woo! I'll give it my all. It's hurting my mouth because I keep correcting myself before I say anything. Oh woo, Nikki! This wolves. Okay. What are they gonna give me? Perfect. So wolf-like. Just what I'd expect. So gonna fit right in with the pack. Perfection. Wow. Oh my god. I actually have a soundboard to do that.
That was loud as fuck.
I need to turn them all down. Nikki Stywing is so a woo. A woo likes it and wants to see more. A woo. Amazing, Nikki. A woo has never been happier to woos. A woo. You've inspired a woo. A woo Stywing will only get stronger from here. Thank you, Nikki. You're welcome, a woo. You were amazing too. I really had to give it my all. A woo loves Nikki Stywing. Loves the wolf fur sachet. Loves Hokoko and loves the inspiration Nikki give me. A woo! I like my leader too. Even when you woos, you still got that wild spirit. The way a woo stylists get along is really great. Simple, yet so sincere. Maybe that's what a wild friendship is all about. Hokoko and Wabi Tata are a woo-woo-woo's good friends. With such good friends, a woo-woo-woo won't be afraid to return to Spiwa, not afraid to show Shroom Wings the real a woo-woo-woo. You're a very good leader, woo-woo-woo. At the Forest Carnival, Nikki, we'll see even greater figures, Valisi and the other two muses. If you find him, you'll find the King of the Wilds. Valisi has been troubled recently. The King of the Wilds, the dance moves have all stopped. Seems the King of the Wilds has 3 muses. Okay, let's go find the muses. Bye! Oh, good riddance. Main story chapter. No. When is the next one?
Never. They're canceling the game.
No! What will I do? Oh, this is the...
You can save it, Coco. You just gotta swipe your card.
We need to defeat the 3 muses, and then we can defeat the Sovereign. This is like how the other ones usually were. They're all very long. Sovereign plotline are usually quite big. Although, it's weird that we only have 1 Sovereign and not the others on our chart. Very strange. Very interesting. Oh, there they are. They're right together. Lutada, I'd like to take you on in a styling challenge and learn more about the Sovereign of Sexy, the King of Wilds, and the Forest Carnival. Oh, maybe they are in the Boneyard. I can see the... If our elegant Sovereign is anything like the Banshee, they're gonna be creepy. They might be a ghost, like the Banshee. Banshee's still my fave. Ghost? just like in the Queen's Palace. Styling duel with your excellency sounds exciting. If you can prove your talents through styling, the Forest Carnival will open the doors to you. I've been fascinated by behemoths and their massive furry bodies and the way the ground quakes with their stomp. My heart shakes with them. Before becoming a muse, I never imagined I could dance with the strength of behemoths. Now these moves are completely fused with my styling. My styling will make your heart race with excitement. Okay. That's cool. Anyway, we're gonna wear this, so... All the last sovereigns were ladies, right? No, the sovereign who fresh was, a lad. Very sad favor sprite. Very sad task. Your styling's like a powerful behemoth. That's cool. The one I didn't do on stream, but also the one that was like the one I wish I did because it was actually so sad. And so beautiful. The little dance that you do with him is just so sweet. I understand. I'll do my best to show you my talents. Okay, cool. Hello, I'm really curious about the Forest Carnival and the Sovereign of Sexy. Of course. You'll need to show me your talents. Okay. No problem, Valisi. Tell me your theme. I was starting to suspect it might be old guys in this region. I don't think so. I don't think so. We like our girlies too much for them to do old guys. That would be a strange take. This is my first time performing a shroomling style dance. It's given me a whole new perspective on myself. I don't have to be held back by my past. I am who I am, a shroomling who pushes both crafting and dancing to the wildest extreme. That's cool, but no! Well, he just killed a dragon. No, he didn't.
No, it's not dead yet.
Well, he's trying to kill a dragon.
Playing as the Witch Lady is funny because one hit kills me.
But are you Gloss Cannon?
Yeah.
You hit a lot. Actually, it's a worm. What's the difference between a dragon and a worm?
One looks more like a worm.
Is a worm like a dragon? What's the difference between a snake and a worm? A worm is a lesser dragon. In Hollow Knight, a worm is a powerful enough entity that can shape people's mind.
There are all kinds of ancient ruins in Elderwood Forest, hidden in the lush green, waiting to be discovered.
So I'm wondering if they're part dragon or something, and that's like the significance of them compared to other bugs. I don't know. I'm ready. Show me what I can do. Oh, I mean, beautiful.
Everyone's already a little insane in Hollow Knight anyway.
Well, yeah, but they really got insane after the Radiance came in, when the moth people decided to take over their brains.
I hate it when that happens.
What are you wearing? My best. You might call it nerd glasses, but they're the ultimate cool glasses I have. So maybe y'all should just like step off, and if you have a better outfit, you can give it to me. But as far as I'm seeing, I don't see anything like that. So maybe you should shut up. This is a person who would speak in a whoa We need to make an whoa, Nikki.
What a lovely sunny day.
Oh,
Let's
I
take
still
out
have
the
your
shroomlings
Dark
again.
Souls audio on. Yeah. That was
the
overlapping
intense
too much.
music. What?
It's not even, I can't even hear the music. I just hear slashing. You probably have your sound effects so loud.
I just lowered the music.
Why would you lower the music and not the sound effects too?
Because it tells me things about the game state.
Ugh. You ever think about how the names of fictional creatures are like untranslatable? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh my god, is this hosting Forest Carnival at the Woods? Nope. The Woods. Muse Jolly Yara? Yup. Knew it. Oh, we're challenging a wolf.
Is the wolf dripped out?
I don't know. I'm more curious what the stylist Yara, the final muse, will be like. What? Your skills are definitely all up to level. We'll win this. Oh my goodness. Only significance in its original language was created in, like, mythological names. In English, you can have a wizard and sorcerer and an enchanter and a witch and a warlock and a magician and whatever. Worldbend them to distinct things. But in other languages, it's different to do that. I'm assuming. Oh, he's so cute. Hi. Meow. Whoa, easy there. We're not bad guys. She startled Nikki. She's asking who we are. I'm Nikki, and this is my best friend Momo. And you are? Meow. Her name's Yara, a loyal muse to the sovereign of sexy Verdante. Ah, so you're the one Valley CC and the others were talking about. I never would have guessed. The most loyal follower of the sovereign of sexy in the photo wasn't a person, but the masquerade lynx in the background. Just like Lutada and Valasisi, you're amused by the sight of the sovereign of sexy. No wonder your moves are so captivating. Meow. Different languages would have different words for spellcasters or their own lore or history. That's true, you're right. I wonder what they are translated as, but we do see some of them. Like, I think for a lot of, like, Irish folklore and stuff, we learn a lot of those kind of names. But they get turned into some other things. Or German stuff. But I guess it makes sense since German is like what English is built on. Yara is grateful for the compliment, but she's worried. Her dancing hasn't inspired the sovereign of sexy to overcome his creative block. Like Onmuji or Magi or Miko. Are these like Japanese ones? Sovereign of Sexy has been dancing day and night in the forest, almost wearing down the stage beneath his feet, waiting for someone who could inspire him. Yara said many stylists have tried but failed. Don't worry, Yara. I'm better than everyone else. To think the Sovereign of Sexy can captivate so many creatures. I'd love to see him perform. Anyway, we did come here to challenge the Sovereign of Sexy to win the Sovereign Medal. Meow. You got that right. Nikki is the pink-haired girl who managed to defeat 2 muses. Excuse me, I'm not pink right now, so... Lutan and the others are all very skilled stylists. It won't be easy to compete against their outfits. They told me the challenge is Sovereign of Sexy. We have to defeat the Lost Muse. Yara, can I challenge you to a stylist duel? Onmuji is magic style for yin-yang mysticism. Miko is a shrine maiden. Ah. Wait, so yin-yang mysticism? So it's Chinese?
It's something.
Miko sounds Japanese. Onmyuji also sounds Japanese. I'm confused. Do they use yin yang in Japan? Yere abe no seimei? I have not. I don't know what that is. Are you trying to curse me? He said this styling jewel Nikki must conquer her with a unique outfit. Meow. They use it in Japan. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Because I was like, that doesn't sound Chinese. But if they use...
Everything Chinese if you look hard enough.
Well, most things in North Asia probably are based on Chinese, like, literature and history and... Because it's so ancient. Well, as, like... Other countries around it are a little bit more modern, and then like Korea is just like super new in comparison. Few Japanese religions and myths take reference from Chinese mythology.
Isn't Korea low-key Catholic?
It's very Catholic, yeah. It's got like, I think mostly Catholic, and then there's like a Buddhist kind of section of people. But yeah.
And they all hate women.
They all hate women. That's like... I mean, I was gonna say that's the entire world, but it's a very common thing in North Asia and South Asia now that I think about it.
They do it competitively.
It's like, who can do it better?
Yeah, it's like ranked over there.
Yeah. No, I think that's a universal thing, actually. North Asia. Well, yeah, because you gotta remember, anywhere north of where I lived is gonna be like a whole different section. So for me, I kind of picture all of like China, Japan, Thailand, Singapore, all of them as North Asia. And anywhere south of that, like Nepal, Singapore, not Singapore, Nepal, Bangladesh, Pakistan, India is South India, South Asia. Isn't UK like the most north country? Oh, because I said north of where I was from. I'm from India. I used to live in India. So it's north to India. So it's like North Asia for me is like China, Japan, all of them. Yeah, England is... It would be very silly if I said north to North Asia in comparison to England. That would make no sense. Although, that being said, it is not the most north part, because then North Asia can also include parts of Russia, which are way more up north than England. Hence why it's so cold and also unlivable up there. Meow. Only those who defeat the Sovereign of Sexy with wild styling have a chance to dance alongside him and claim the title. I'm sure becoming the Divine Muse will be a piece of cake. That's cool. Let's do it. Oh, he's so cute. Yara's waiting to have a styling challenge. Show your wild side. It's elegance in nature. Elegant, cool. Classic. Elegant, cool. See what pops up. I don't have anything for this. So I think we'll take that off. And actually...
Unbelievable!
Yo, bro, what do you think? Times are hard, world's on the brink. Don't want to protest.
Don't want to cause a stink.
Just want to escape and not have time to think.
I like to check out all the chicks. Watch and walk. Why did it cut out there? Dylan is back! I'm so excited. Let's fucking go. He's back. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome. Hello, you bee. Okay, what were they gonna give us? Let's just, yeah. Oh, that's actually not a bad outfit. Let's go with that. And I have a cup. Just to top it off. Meow. Moment translation. So perfect. Queen of the wilderness. So cute. Oh. Oh my god. Are they here? Did we get a new dance? Come on, give me a new dance. A woo! Oh my god, what? Not this. This is why we don't have dudes. They're gonna make styling cringe. They make everything cringe. You don't fight the wolf. We did fight the wolf. We just fought him. That's why this guy came out, because we defeated all of them. How is the fight going?
This is a very boring fight. So it's just this jellyfish flies around the map.
They just needed to get challenging if your style was inspiring it true. Exactly. Exactly. They need not prove anything else. Okay. Well, let's just talk to him. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. Woo! So you must be Nikki, the stylist who recently came to Elderwood Forest and conquered everyone with your natural beauty. You really are full of life, as they said. What the fuck? Come then, let's take to the Forest Carnival stage so you can unleash your talents. Oops.
Did it fall? Did it fall again?
It fell. I knew it! It's fine. I'll deal with it after.
Can someone clip that without context? Just Coco fucking dies.
Let's do it. Crash, bang, ciao. Alright, let's see what the game gives us. Nah. Clear. Let's see, what can we do? And aesthetic. Oh, I shouldn't have used one with clip up on it. God damn it.
Did it fall on your piano?
No, it's just clips that I need to like pick up. Annoying. Oh! Of course, it's the miracle outfit. It's what's gonna work for him. It's fine. Yeah, this is looking cute. It's definitely gonna clash with what he's wearing, but it's fine. But it's okay. This might super clash with what he's wearing. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. No! Do we wear the nerd glasses? What do we do? No? As long as you think it's sexy and cool. Well, I think the game thinks it's super cool is the issue. I think if he's coming out with those dance moves, we need to come out with something equally jarring. I'm sorry, but it must be done. And then my dragon cape, of course. I need an excuse to use that, and no one's giving me it yet. What about the cool hoodie? The cool hoodie is no longer useful anymore. I now have too many better items. Glasses, sexy. Alti, are you ready for this? We're about to dance. Hello? I'm hearing movement, but I'm not seeing anything.
Is it crashing?
I don't know. It's not telling me it crashed. Oh. The glasses crashed it. This is wild. We're still decimating him though. Wait, they took off my glasses! He's supposed to be. If it helps though, the one in the Heartlands was, the Hotcrop Kingdom, was a PC. He would call himself that though. That's true. Oh, it's all off time! It's all off time because it crashed!
There we
no,
go.
It's still going! It restarted! The PC might have been sexier. Eldwood Forest is going wild because of me. Perfect! Perfect score! Guys, we did it. I destroyed him. Ooh, I'll take that. Hello? Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Nothing about this is perfect. I think it's splendiferous. Nikki, look at the creatures bowing before you. Ah, oh woo! Oh woo! Nikki! You're styling tore through my restraints like sharp claws. New ideas for dance moves are coursing through my veins. Oh woo! It's fantastic. It sounds like you've broken through your creative block. Exactly. After all these years, I finally waited for a muse who could ignite a fire in me. Only a truly talented soul could help me create dance moves. Moves fierce enough to inspire creatures. And you, Nikki, you're more gifted than all the stylists from Terror Alliance. The inspiration you've given me flows freely and wildly as a mighty tree. You've saved the beasts of Eldwood. Thank you. I've saved them all. Thank you for your recognition, but I can't help wondering, before your new dance moves are complete, will the creatures— Don't worry, the Forest Carnival has given them enough to release them and keep them calm for a while. If one day you feel the itch to return to the stage and perform, you'll always be welcome. Thank you. Then I'll look forward to our next dance together. Insane. What the fuck was that? I need to leave. I need to get out of here. Guys. We need to stop. I'm done. We finally defeated the Sovereign of Sexy.
Were they sexy though?
I mean... Oh, why did this unlock again? Oh, Adarina, my love. She was so cool. Why is this like all... Why is this coming up again? Now you're done? Now I am done. Oh, and the love of my life, the Sovereign of Elegance. I'll never forget her. I still haven't perfect scored her yet, I think. Have I?
Big fan.
Big fan. I haven't perfect scored her. And in Stonewoods, did I perfect score the Wishing Woods one? Auda. Wait, that's not him. Eltonada. Eltonada is such a beautiful one. Such a sweet one. You never see the Sovereigns after beating them? You do. You see them where they're like usually hanging out. Like, Adarina hangs out in the Babacoon Cafe, or bar, or whatever it's called. Like in a quest. Depends on who they are. Adarina pops up really frequently because she's like a normal person. She's like a normal human being who hangs out with people. and like is part of like, you know, like we saw her in the previous festival and stuff. The whole thing. She was like part of one of the guilds, and I actually joined her guild. Normal human being hangs out with people, ew. But like with the other ones, unfortunately, the Sovereign of Elegance, Banshee, or whatever her name is, she's dead. So she's not really there for any. She's kind of too dead to do things. You know, she's just girl things, just like girls being girls. She just hangs out at her tree. That's about it. Sovereign of Sexy pops up really frequently. She's always around. Julie is always around. She's everywhere. She had a whole quest line about her in the previous event. So she's there. Sovereign of Fresh, I wish Eltonata came back, because Eltonata makes my heart wrench. So lovely, so sweet. But no. We haven't seen Eltonata yet. So we've seen two of them, Adarina, and it would be really nice though to see Banshee. You know what? For old time's sake, before we end stream, I'm gonna go see Banshee. And we're gonna challenge her again, and I'm gonna see if I can perfect score her this time.
Coco proceeds to fail it.
No! I will perfect score her. If it's the last thing I do, I have gotten into the second expansion of the game. I will defeat her. And then she will finally respect me and disappear. Where does she hang out, actually? It's like somewhere over here. In the creepy woods. Oh, ew. Like around here, actually. Yeah, she hangs out by the water. Good thinking, Alti.
The wind is picking up.
Here it is.
Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Elegance died a long time ago. They really do die horrifically. Oh no. Can I not see her again? Wait, let's turn it to daytime. I mean nighttime. Is she gone forever? Adarina, no. Don't leave me. I only have you. There she is! Oh, she didn't leave me. Adarina, my love. Dance with me once more. Let's do it, girly. Oh, that was the last outfit we wore. Not this. No! Not even for the score. We can't. We can't do this. Take that off. It's too silly. It's too silly. Although, I don't think it shows the items that she's holding in the dance. But I think it shows the hat. I've done this fight so many times and somehow still not defeated her. That coat gotta go. It's not matching, dude. This kind of matches a bit more. I love how she's cutting off the music, but it kind of goes with it. That kind of looks alright. Okay. Oh, and we can wear a moths because that would fit. See? This is less silly, right? Exactly. It didn't freeze! They were like, we can't do this to our girl. I'm doing so much better this time. I think I'm gonna perfect it.
Bro's gaming?
I think I'm gonna perfect it. She's so pretty. The sheep. It's so funny seeing them. Wait! No. No! I didn't do it.
She hates you now.
Hates me. Wait! Let me try again! But I'll try it with the one that they recommend, even though it's ugly. Let's do it with the ugly coat! Let's do it with the ugly coat! Oh, she's like freaking out after seeing that. She's like, no, not this. No, I look so ugly! No, I can't even see my face! This is so dumb. No, it's not worth it. How can you dance in this? It's still not enough. It will never be enough. No.
Your clothes are chewy.
Wait! Yearning for an elegant dance partner. She likes me. She really does. It wasn't perfect, but it was good enough. Not really much more. I'm done. I did it, girl. You are welcome. Let's do our other girly while we're here.
I like the girl with the huge weapon. That
Yeah. I'm gonna see because I think she's got a new one too. And then we stop. Wait, she's not here. She's up there. There she is! Atarina! Boys have limited range. It's true. They should simply do better. Ugh, I can't, like, shot put my way up there. How do I get up? Atarina, how the fuck do you get up there? Okay. Are you ready for ultimate cool? True coolness lies in facing powerful opponents, pushing to my limits, and surpassing that limit. You, Nikki, are the one opponent I hold in the highest regard. With coolness knows no bounds as our theme, let's have another duel! Yes. Amaze. That was the last outfit I wore? No! Okay, guys. What the fuck? Why? Why is this the one they want me to defeat Atarina in? Can we try
It's
and do
pretty
it without
cool.
this?
The dragon? That's sick, bro.
The dragon, maybe. Okay, let's fix it. Let's fix the outfit a little bit. How about that? Oh no. The red maybe works a little bit better. Wait, we're in skates! Why are we in skates? I don't understand. Who made
It's cool.
the fuck? It's so dumb. At least they matched the color. Oh my god. Adarina is probably gonna be like, wow, she's so cool. Like, she'll still think I'm cool. No, why this ugly thing? I don't need it. I don't need it to win. Oh god.
Why are those glasses cool?
I don't know, but they're like the highest ranked accessory that I have for some reason. Maybe if I turn all of these black, it'll look less funky.
Dumb?
Funky. That kind of pulls it together a little bit more. That looks kind of normal. Yeah. Okay, let's, yeah. It's the way Nikki is acting like she's so... How is she doing that in skates? She's like... acting like she's such hot stuff in that outfit, and I can only praise the audacity.
This is...
Wait, why are they showing the glosses in this one and not in the other one?
Because they're cool.
And then she tries to kill me! God, she's so cool. Who turned on the light show is my question. We did it! Astounding charisma. This is the goal I must surpass. We've impressed her. Oh my god, she loves us. She loves me, Adarina. She has nothing else to say to me. We did it! It was all worth it. Okay, guys. And on that note, thank you all for joining me on this Nikki-tober. Next time, I don't know. Next time is Friday art stream. Post-Christmas art stream. Merry Crimes, everyone. Merry Crimes, and have a wonderful